What up, Jules? How are you? Chris, by my count, he lost by 9. Oh, all right. I don't know, man. It ain't about counts. It's about, look, man, look. I've tried so hard to stay out of this shit. I don't like this shit. But I don't know, man. You can't keep swinging at a motherfucker and not expect for somebody to swing back. That's insanity. There we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Move that over here. You know what? We got to get the Discord up and running too, because we told them we would. Hey, look at that. I'm not sure, Barry Watson. We'll see. You injured yourself well. He double teamed you when he brought drunk soft cast in. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. How about the Adesanya? Yeah, God, wasn't that cool, Barry? You know what I will say, though, and this is not a popular take. I don't like Adesanya saying he wouldn't fight him again immediately, right? Like, he's like, now he's got to work up to the grind. He's got to, he should go up to 205 and this and that. Like, so Izzy isn't going to fight him again. And I think that's denying MMA what could be one of the greatest sagas ever. That little McNugget was trying to big dog you. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. What did I say that's not true? This is what I'm fucking talking about, man. Like, I'm so sick of this, like, semantically picking little mini truths and then acting like the other person's lying. That's insanity. That's not even logical. Right? Like, I did the Corey Goes Rogue, and then I gave my 2-week notice in. I did 2 shows after that, and I was done. On MLC, I told them I would spill the beans in 2 weeks, and guess what? They didn't have me on in 2 weeks. When they had me on the next time, I spilled the beans. Like, I don't know what the fuck people want. Like, it's so frustrating on this side of the camera. And I know boo-hoo, oh, poor YouTube guy, and I know that that's kind of a connection thing, but it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I guess they don't want to clog the division up. Chimaev is up next, I bet. Yeah, well, I don't even think it's that. I think that if you're Adesanya, you don't ever want to fight Alex Pereira again, right? You got the one victory over the guy. You guys are 1-1 in MMA, so you can say, yeah, it's different in MMA. And you got a career-defining highlight knockout. Now, if you can urge Pereira to go up, Pereira can go up and be a fucking troublemaker at light heavy because he'll probably win that belt. And now you can have him and Adesanya on the same card, and I guarantee you that they both respect each other. They have to. Good show, Corey, on win by 2. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Got to have a tiebreaker. Third fight needs to have it. Right, but in the post-conference, Adesanya was like, yeah, he needs to work his way up. I fast-tracked him the first time. Now he needs to earn it. Like, Adesanya don't want that rematch at all. And you guys saw it. I'm live right now. Numbers right there. Call in. Say shit to people's faces. When did this stop being about being a fucking man? Right? Gonna hide behind our fucking cameras? Right? Is that what we're doing? Oh, I'm gonna fucking cut up some shit. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck Chad. Fuck this. Fuck that. Blah, blah, blah. No. The number's there. You have something to say, fucking say it. Be a man. Be a man. It's fine. Whatever. Ugh. I think I need to take a little bit of chamomile here. Hey, all right. Ugh. Call Patrick. I don't have his number, but I don't, you know what? I'm not going to. I offered him. We're live. Numbers up. I even invited him to come on Win by 2, right? Which would have been a neutral source. Didn't want to come on the neutral source. Maybe he doesn't want to come on here because it's enemy territory. I get that, but like, I'm not like, I don't know what you want from me, guys. I'm not gonna hound somebody down to have a confrontation with them. If I come across you and I want to say it to your face, I will. That's all. It's just so frustrating watching all these people, like one day you're their savior, the next day you're the devil, the next day, oh, you're okay, the next day I fucking hate him again. Like, fuck that. Look, man, I'm not saying I'm the best at this. I'm not. I'm doing this on my own. I'm learning as I go. I'm doing the best I can. If you want to see me at my best, come see a comedy show. I'm much better on stage, for sure. But it's so fucking weird. What up, Comedy Hacks? How are you? And I don't know what to do anymore, right? Because people are just lying all over the place, and then I get accused of lying? Like, what are you fucking talking about? Months and months? February, March, April. Months and months. I need some chamomile. Right? There you go. You guys, just take a look at the keys. We're gonna calm down here. We're gonna have fun, man. It's gonna be a fun time. And I'm sure, you know what? I want to do this, actually. Hi, I'm Corey Adam. I just want to give a big hello to everybody watching this on somebody else's stream hate watching me. Maybe you should come to youtube.com/Corey Adam Comedy and form your own opinions before you listen to this liar or this liar or these liars or these liars. None of them are me, so they don't speak for me. Even if you hate me, come to my channel. You're welcome. But stop watching it on other streams while you're getting half-truths. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Who is hate watching? Well, today it was Win by 2 was hate watching. Nobody Likes Onions is hate watched. Red Bar's never hate watched me, and I actually that's hurtful. I feel like Red Bar's the only person I'd be okay with hate watching me, but you know, what do you do? I'm actually okay with it all. It's fine. People don't feel that way about you. They just want up-tempo crazy Corey. Well, they're getting it. They're fucking getting it. I hope you're happy. Yeah, Melton is all talking chat, right? And he, like, this is what he does. He talks all this shit. And I like Pat. He's very funny. He's just kind of a dick. And he's going to talk all these half-truths and then act like it's fucking the truth, right? And then when confronted, he's not going to, I mean, I don't know. Numbers right there. I told everybody I was going live. I told him where to be to call in. Let me check. Yep, phone line still connected. I'm even in Discord. You can come in the Discord. I'm not hiding from anybody. I'm not scared of you fucking trolls. I'm not any of these other people who has my entire livelihood wrapped up in the fucking internet. I'm not. I mean, it'd be sweet. Those people are probably objectively making more money. And I do want a movie hat, but, you know, whatever. That does make me happen to watch this guy, to be honest. Happy? Come on in, haters. Lots of room in the pool. Water's fine. Yeah, and I'll go at people. The whole thing about me is I'm not a big fan of the internet drama shit, but like when it's focused on you for long enough, it's less about drama and more about defending yourself, right? I mean, maybe. I think Patrick's modem operator, pardon my French. Do you mean modus operandi? All right, hold on. Happy? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, agreed. The internet is where opinions get extra priority. You're absolutely right, K-McDuck. What up, David Skywalker? How are you? Patrick is scared of Red barring you into a pretzel like the old days. Maybe. I don't know that he's scared of me, but it's definitely still in his mind. I know he'll deny it, but, you know. And that's kind of what I see with, like, the movie and the script shit. It's like he's cosplaying what Red Bar did to him. It's kind of funny to watch. I don't know. And again, I've got, like... I don't even hate Pat. I don't hate him, right? He's super funny. He's objectively very funny. I've watched Nobody Likes Onions for a long time. It's just, It's this one trick he does where he'll semantically present these half-truths like they're truths, and then he'll go after people like they're liars. And once you've seen the one parlor trick, there's nothing else to it. Yeah, I think Josh and Patrick were some of the original Red Bar fools too. Right? I think Josh was the original, maybe not. I forget who, like, but yeah, way back in the day, Red Bar used to call into NLO. They used to have like hilarious, dude, I'll tell you this. If you go to Nobody Likes Onion's website, I guarantee you he's got some clips on his overdose, or you can go over to the Red Bar Scars Club and I guarantee you he's got clips too. But I mean, that was a years and years thing. Is that on YouTube? I don't know how much. Some of it's probably is. If you just type in Nobody Likes Onions Red Bar, I'm sure you'll come across a bunch of it. I mean, they were locked in it for a long time. Maybe we should just start watching that. Maybe that's what we'll do in response to this. Maybe instead of going at Patrick directly, since he won't come in and defend himself directly, we'll just start watching Red Bar go after Patrick. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, dude, he had a doll. Yeah, he went after Patrick's mom. I mean, it was dirty. It was dirty, and it got in the trenches bad. So it was so funny to see Red Bar on his side over the thing. Melton Watch was classic, right? I mean, it is like Movie and the Scrimp is it's weird. It's a fun, weird thing, right? But like, I don't know, man. It just. I can't take it anymore. I can takes what I takes, and I can't takes no more. And I mean, I'm gonna lash back. That's all. I'm feeling in a lash mode. NLO merch mystery packages selling for $100. Yeah, dude, when he opened the merch package, and it was like a bunch. I remember that one. Red Bar ordered a bunch of NLO merch, and fucking Red Bar opened it, and it was like old ass bumper stickers that didn't even fucking he didn't even like open correctly. They were so old they didn't even work. And they were like, I don't know how much the package was, but it was like a spare merch on the fucking shelves package. Pretty funny. That's a great clip. I bet that's on YouTube. I can't stand Red Bar. It's fine. He's not for everybody. And he definitely ebbs and flows to me, like weens and wanes, as it were. Like, there are definitely eras that I think are funnier for Red Bar. He was getting funny again. I've seen the YouTube clips. I've seen Red Bar calling into NLO about... Yeah, he went hard on Denny, too. I think Denny might be the original... I forget, man. I'll have to go back and watch some of these again. I did up my Scars thing when he did the Steel Toe episode. I was like, oh, I got to get a Scars Club membership now. I was just low-key like, am I going to get mentioned on Red Bar? That would be sweet, but it didn't happen. Which is fine. I don't feel bad for Rosa. I think he squandered an opportunity, but he's young. He just gassed out early. He's definitely not like, he's 18. You can't feel bad for an 18-year-old kid who's already in the UFC, right? His life is set. That was a funny bit. Total box full of junk, Corey. Like, yeah, it was not worth it for sure. Never even heard of Red Bar before all this went down. Can we hate watch Red Bar owning Patrick? I love NLO, but I'm here for the LOLs. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I gotta wait till that Win by 2 radio is done, and then we're gonna be going on that. Mike has hated Aaron for a while. I think he just likes that Melton is getting to Aaron, understandably. Yeah, no, and I think there's also some of like the Schadenfreude, right? Who's that? That is Joy. That is not him. Chamomile time, baby. Call in, Pat. At least show yourself in chat. We know you're watching. He's not gonna, man. I don't think he will. I hope he does. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think he will. Which is fine. Dude, what's everyone's opinion on Softcast? I can't stand that guy. I mean, I don't know, man. It's fine. We'll go over it. And, like, if he's in here, I told him I'd give him a chance. Like, I don't want to. I know that the other show's still live. I told everybody I would go live right now and have him call in. So I have to be here sitting with the number up because I'm a man of my word, right? Everybody, oh, Corey's lying. There's that. No, there's semantically little holes that you pick and shit where I'm not paying attention to like the dates or times, right? But like, where's the lies? I would love this. Like, let's go, right? Guess I'll have to do a deep search on Red Bar. Yeah, go. He's blacked out drunk. Maybe. I don't know. Like, Soft Weekly is just, it's hard watching a guy be nice to your face and then just not every other instance. And then watching him do it to other people. It's like, whatever. It's over now? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens now. I'll even hide my face so that it's less confrontational. There you go. 27 people. Now we wait. Softcast lost hard, too drunk to think. I don't know, man. He's just, I feel like that's just kind of how he is sometimes. Nice job, Corey. You wrecked that soft cuck, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wasn't like, it's not my intention, man, RP. I know RP doesn't want to hear this. He's like my favorite trollio. Hey, RP, you're the only one that officially has permission to go back and forth on me because you always apologize and say why when you come back. I respect that. That other guy can come in too. I don't really care. I just like fucking going nuts. It's tough watching people hit you. You know, I tried to take the fucking high ground, guys. I tried. You all saw me for weeks. I sat there just taking it on the face, not really saying anything, just kind of like, all right. I'm just done. I can't do that shit no more. Hey, found it. What up, Andrew Zodiac? How are you, buddy? Mikey Two Milks in the house. What up, Mikey Two Milks? I have the phone lines open. Win by 2. Last co-host just left. No explanation. Just stopped doing it. Wait, Al? Al's not on the show anymore? What? I like Al. Al's good. Where's your ravenously gay homeboy? Which one? Luke or Tom? Yeah, Melton, feel free to call in. The phone lines are open for you, Pat. I know, you probably won't. You got to talk. You got to make sure you get everything together and you know, make it in a video, because God forbid you have a human action where conflict can resolve itself. The only problem with defending yourself too hard is that people will try to get you to react for entertainment value. I agree with that, David. I'm well aware of that. That actually was a big thing in Steel Toe early on, was people would always go after me because eventually I would just get pissed and go nuts. Ghosted him? Al ghosted him? That's crazy. Embrace it. Loads more coming in section of the internet. Yeah, I know. It seems like a lose-lose. It kind of is, man. And that's why I try to avoid it, Dave. Like, you've seen me over this. I'm like, I don't really like, I'm not a big fan of this drama, and I don't care about that, right? But at some point, it just becomes, you got to defend yourself, right? What do? You guys all watched me. I sat back for a long time saying nothing. I didn't, fucking, I let everybody talk shit about me. I don't give a shit about any of that. I really don't. But now I have to like voice my shit or people are just gonna like, if I don't show up when people, this is my new thing. When people are hate watching me, I just show up. And hey, I want to say this, big shout out to Win by 2 Radio. Do you know how many people I've showed up in the chat room that were talking shit about me? They never invite me to call in. That's never happened. It's great. Good, Corey. No side respects. No sides, respect. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, man? This isn't a fucking team game, man. It's not. And like everybody thinks they're in these different factions, you know, that Steel Toe Boring Show. That's not a gang. That's like 5 or 6 different factions of people that are just hating on the internet. That's like Reddit be doing. Tell us more about how you don't care, Corey. Why? Why do you need me to tell you more? Why don't you just leave, right? Like, what do you care? Andre Giant. It's a great name, by the way. Like, why do you care so much that I don't care? I care when people are nice to my face and then they're stabbing me in the back in front of people. That's weird, right? By the way, can I get some free merch? Dude, I would wear a movie hat. I like those movie hats. Drama gets eyes. It's sad. It is kind of sad, right? Nice work having Corey on, John. Milton should do the same. I'll go there too. I mean, this is the thing, man. You showed up on NLO and he ended the stream. Right, I showed up on NLO, he ends the stream, and then all his people came over here. I just started a stream, went live, put my number up here. Still nothing. Still nothing. I cannot stress to you guys enough. There's a one-trick pony behind this, and once you see the trick, you'll never look at it the same way again. It's a very base broadcasting trick. A lot of people use it. A lot of people. And you present this like semantical half-truth, and then you defend all the minutia around it so nobody actually gets to the point to call you a liar on your bullshit, right? Again, you go back and you look at Corey, you know, we can do this here. We can do this here. Here we go. You ready? Let's do some math. And you know what? Just to make sure everybody knows that this is what it is, let's go Steel Toe. We'll give Steel Toe the watch hours. Okay, so check this out, right? So we've got let me find it. We're looking right now. We're getting to the bottom of this. Wait, there we go. Oh, it's because it's under that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I'm a dumb. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right, hold on. Let's find this. All right, hold on. We're going to find this. Oh, shit. Why is YouTube so hard for me? Can we watch some Corpo vids? Yeah, sure. Feel like I'm watching a Jake Hudson fever dream. Kind of feels like it, right? First few seasons of Walking Dead was good. Yeah, it was a good one. Those aren't titties, Carlos. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. I think we got it. I think Aaron took down the one, Corey Goes Rogue. I think he took it down. That's really funny. I can't find it. Okay, so there's my last show, right? So this was 11 days ago. Okay, so this is my last show, right? 11 days ago. So 5, 10. Wait, what? No, 7, 14. Yeah, it would have been the 29th, okay? So the 29th, my last show, right? Which means Corey Goes Rogue took place on the 15th. Which is funny because I was going to just show you on Steel Toe, but apparently he took that down. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so let's do. So check this out. Here is cremating Corey, okay? Also 11 days ago. Now this is Pat's site, right? 11 days ago, okay? All right, so. Corey Goes Rogue. 3 weeks ago, okay? March 15th. Weird, right? So let's go back, right? So last day's here. Count them with me. 1, 2. Weird. It's almost like it was a 2-week fucking notice, like I fucking said. This is what I'm fucking talking about, man. And feel free to call me in. Call in, dude. There's the fucking data. I used your own fucking site, Pat. I know you're watching. Call in, motherfucker. I don't hear you calling. So what else? Oh, I didn't talk to MLC in 2 weeks. Like I said I was. They didn't invite me on till the week after, and then I did talk about it. Right? This is what I'm saying. You can't try to, months and months. Oh, weird. February, March, April? That's months and months. Weird. You gave your notice a week after that show. No, I gave my 2-week notice that week, and I worked 2 shows after that. And then the 3rd week, I went on MLC and told everything. Like I've been telling you the whole time. Look, man, I get some of you don't like me. You're mad that I'm not mad at the people you're mad about. But I am here being fucking consistent. And I will not be sitting here while semantically shit is just manipulated, acting like I'm being fucking dishonest somehow. I'm not. I don't care enough about it. That's only 1 month. Right, see? But you're doing it too now, right? You're using the semantical data of like, well, the days total is only 1 month, right? Sure. But when I say months and months, February, March, April, those are 3 different months. Now, the days that they span, sure. But that's not me lying. That's me saying that this motherfucker started in like late February on us. Corey, you don't have to justify this dumb shit, these dumb shits. No, I do. I do have to sit here. I told Pat to call in. The line is open. This is important. Like for everybody, for all of you motherfuckers. I don't care who you like. I don't care what faction you're at. I don't care if you like me. I would like to succeed at this, and I know there are people that do like what I do, and that's fine. You said you didn't talk to Aaron until Wednesday. That's true, I didn't. I talked to him Tuesday night on the phone because he made me call him before I went on that day. And I was just jumping on the bandwagon. I remember when he jumped into podcast wars of 2002, 2003. Right. Dumb shit aside. Great shirt, Corey. Oh, yeah. This is a Guar shirt, dude. Use your delusion. Or collusion. That's what it is. The Wednesday after Corey goes rogue. The Wednesday after Corey goes rogue was one of my 2 last shows. The notice had been put in by that point. Because you have the day after Corey goes rogue, right? The next one. And then you have the like big send-off show. What's NLO's show number? Call him. No, I'm not going to call him. I'm not going to do that. I'm running a show. I'm trying to get my hours up for YouTube. I fucking offered to talk to him on Win by 2, a completely neutral territory, and I invited him to call in here. He was talking a lot of shit in chat, but he's not here to back it up. He can even talk in chat if he wants. But this is what I'm talking about. And for all you people that are NLO fans, mark this down. This is who Patrick is. He's not going to come into a direct confrontation. He's had the window. If he was really as chaotic as he wants you to believe, he'd already be here and we would be yelling at each other. And you would be getting awesome content. But instead, he's going to go back and he's going to edit. He's going to prepare some shit. And he's going to say what he has to out into the ether like a fucking video blog diary in the closet of a real world video. That's what he does. What? A month is a moon. We aren't all American. We use different calendars in other parts. 1 month, 1 moon. Sure. I mean, again, and this is what I'm saying, though. You can semantically say they're different, right? But is it me lying to say he's picked on me February, March, April? It's not. And then for me to refer that as months and months, that's also not lying. Sorry, it's just not. Don't duck the bully. I'm not ducking anything. The bully's ducking me, direct. Literally, he's ducking me. What's up? I'm here live. I have my fucking thing open. I'm in my Discord. I invited him on a third-party process. I'm not going extra out of my way than that. And that's not me ducking the fucking bully. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? NLO isn't looking for a direct confrontation. He just wants to shit on people behind the curtain. Correct. And that's what I'm saying. P-Melt doesn't need people to call into his show to make content, boy. Cool. Then good. I'm glad. I'm glad he doesn't. That's why I'm offering to have him call here man to man. If he's got all these things that he thinks I'm lying about, but none of them are true, let's go. You can pick semantical details and make everything a lie. That's kind of how it works a lot of the time, right? Steel Toe Morning Show. It just feels like months and months because he's remarkably boring and uninteresting. Yeah, is this live, Corey? This is live, Colt. Yes, this is live. He almost didn't say anything on MLC. Who didn't? Pat, I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't care, man. Pat's funny. I get the gimmick. I get all that. It's fine. My problem is, like, don't sit here and come at me like I'm being dishonest when what I'm saying is the truth. What do you want from me? Corey, what if you have Citizen M call in acting as Milton's proxy? I'm not going to do that, man. It's not about that. It's not about proxies. It's not about any of that. You're leveling some stuff. Say it to my face. Because so far, Pat has been wrong about everything, right? Everything. When all of this started and he first got onto Steel Toe, one, he was using Cowpote as a reference. He was taking Cowpote videos, and we'll watch some Cowpote here for those of you that don't know. But Cowpote, like, what's really funny about what's happening right now, and I'm sure Aaron's in chat, he can agree with me. What's so funny is we are watching all of these weird low-level trolls circling around the bottom that we dealt with, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? Like Cowpote, Jake Hudson. These people we were interacting with these people years ago. Or a year ago, years ago. I don't want to be told I'm lying because I said years and it was only a fucking year, right? Some semantical bullshit. But this is one of those things where it's ridiculous. It's stupid. And it just doesn't, I mean, it's the dude's going to swing and swing and swing. I'll swing back. I'm not tied to anybody. I'm a free agent, bitch. I'll swing back. Let's go. Let's swing. The thing, again, you have what? So you've got the Cowpote stuff. You got the Chad or Stoney's guy was the one that assaulted Chad. That dude started it and like proliferated it live on his own stream. And then he's acting like, well, I never said that. I said this Reddit said it. Right. You came on the air and recited what a Reddit said and presented it like it was a valuable theory, knowing that you would put your weight behind it. Right? That's what you did. You told people I work at a Chipotle and that I'm homeless and all this other shit, right? And it's fine. It's all tongue in cheek. It's the internet. I get that. But at some point, the people who are your fans, and I'm not even saying if you're here and you're a fan and nobody likes Onions, great. I like that show too. It's funny sometimes. But look, I don't care if you ever like me at all. You got to see it. Like, it's so crazy. And the problem with all of it is that it's just so, the spirit of it is so dishonest, you know? Oh, I haven't been going after him months and months and months. Well, okay. But you've been going after me, let's say a month. Is that fair enough? Say a month? Unchecked, unprovoked. I did nothing to you. You just wanted to lean in. And then what? You wanted me to leave Steel Toe, which I did, but nobody's fucking happy about that, right? Fuck you. Oh, you didn't fucking burn the bridge on your way out. I don't hate Aaron like you guys do, guys. I just don't. I'm sorry. I get a lot of you have problems with Aaron, but I don't. He was my boss for many years. I look back on a lot of those years as some of the funnest times I've ever had. I don't know what people want. Looks like Corey is still Aaron's little butt boy. How convenient. See, and this is what I'm talking about. Cool Boy's a great example, right? Look at that. Oh, it looks like you're still doing this. But it's not that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't matter what you think. Your opinion is irrelevant, Cool Boy. Sorry, it just is. I don't care about it. If you want, just because you hate somebody, everybody else has to hate them or else they're fucking them, that's something that's going to follow you through the rest of your life. Not really my problem. Aaron says, I think I'm charmingly racist. I would agree there's a charm to your racism. That's the other thing that I love is when somebody's like, I go, yeah, he's kind of racist. I go, everybody in rural America is probably a little racist. And they're like, oh, Corey said he's racist. I'm like, I've called him racist to his face. This isn't like, it's so funny watching all of these internet people discover patterns that were in Steel Toe for 6 years, acting like they're new revelations. Oh my God, Corey thinks this. Like, yes, we've talked about it. Nobody cares. It's way more fun to watch you guys go crazy over me. Why would I have fun with you when I can do my show my way and watch it stir up the hive? Right? Hey, you know what? I'm coming around to that line of thinking, Aaron. I really am. And look, you know me. I'm not the internet drama stuff. I normally hate this shit, but there's only so much I can take. It's just relentless. And I'm just like, fine, I'll start hitting back. Fuck you guys. I'm hitting back. By the way, for all you fucking NLO stands, your boy still hasn't called. We went live. He knew that. He had an invitation to come on a third-party site. He declined that, and now he's declining to call in. Believe whatever you want. I respect the honesty. I think the WATP guys are getting spooked by Kumia N-word and the Shaka stuff. Could be, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know those guys. This is my issue with you, Corey. How can you nod your head at the gay shit Aaron says and all lies and coping? Well, here's the big thing, Jay, and this is the key. I'll tell you, I'll give you a little inside baseball, right? Never believe anybody talking into a microphone. Most people that are on a microphone, they're lying to you under the guise of show business. Like, show me anybody you like to watch, and I will show you where they lied. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. It's entertainment. And no matter what you think of Steel Toe, like that's a morning show. It's the elite level morning show. Everybody's watching. Again, it doesn't matter if it's hate watching or not. Look at Steel Toe's numbers. And then, like, just any random day, go and watch a Steel Toe show. Just don't even, if you hate it, don't even watch it. Just put it on mute or whatever. But look at the numbers of people watching Steel Toe. Now zoom out and see if NLO is watching. See if all these other people, and add all those watches together. Because it's the Howard Stern effect. Whether you hate or like Aaron, you're all fucking watching him. And you're watching him across multiple platforms. And you know how I know that's true? Because when NLO has a day where Pat gets sick and he can't be there to cover it, you guys go to Steel Toe to watch it yourself, to just sit there and be fucking miserable. Don't worry, Corey. You're probably going to get a lot of love from Patrick this week. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Patrick can put it however he wants. I said man to man, call me, talk to me, and let's talk about this, and he didn't. That's all I need to know. Now everything he says is irrelevant. And for all of you NLO fans, if he fails to get any kind of legal traction or anything over this fucking illegal prize show, like, at what point do you just believe everything he's saying is not true? I told you to go back and watch Win by Two. I showed you the trick. I showed you the formula. It's not hard to see. It's just your hate is blinding you from seeing it. And it's everywhere. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Good. Hey, Pat, I know you're probably watching this on your show. What up? Everybody loves Nobody Likes Onions. I want a movie hat, and you guys should be watching me instead. Hi. There. It doesn't matter. Nope. I don't watch without a filter of funny. Okay, well, good. I mean, that's fine, guy. You're like the biggest curmudgeon ever. You're like my biggest hate fan. You're everywhere talking shit, but you're still here. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to, like... Hard to expect somebody that won't call in but lurk, right? I even offered, and it's not like I'm saying he has to call in on my terms. I told him to hop on the Win by Two radio show. John was there. He could have paid mediator. We could have done that. We could have literally had a mediator and fucking gotten through it. But that's not what he wants. He wants to peddle semantic truths as if they're true and then make everybody else look like a liar. And it's funny because it's some of what Red Bar did to him years ago. Man, Corey cloutjacking all the Melton fans. Sure, if that's what you want to say, Blue, like, that's the thing. Again, I don't care about what you think, Blue Mosaic. You're here watching. It doesn't matter. And I'll get everybody. Anybody that wants to hang out and watch and interact, fine. Anybody that wants to hate watch it, fine. And again, if you're hate watching me right now, what up? I hope the guys you're watching are being funny. Skizamaroo. Hey, check it out. I'm not on camera. I'm not talking enough. I'm doing all this shit my own way. And that's not acceptable for other people because there's a fucking way you gotta be on the internet. Get fucked. Semantic truths are by definition true. They're not. Semantic truths are by definition a way to present lies as if they're true, right? Because if somebody says months and months and you say, well, it hasn't been that many days... Are you telling the truth? You are. But you're trying to discredit someone who said, yo, this guy's been picking on me since February. Right? Like, semantically, you're not lying, but you're presenting a lie under semantical truth. That's the parlor trick. You don't have to believe me. I know you hear what I'm saying, and you will see it on your own as it happens. Because the more it happens in front of you, you will see it. Just don't beg, Corey, like that big tittied queen steel toe. I mean, why are you guys so against people on this side getting paid? Do you think Melton's not like fleecing you guys? Do you think all of this steel toe shit wasn't so that he could sell Mubi hats and mugs and get fucking subscriptions to the Overdose? Guess what? He's doing it too. Everybody you're watching wants your money. Go to Venmo, Corey Adam Comedy, PayPal, CoreyAdamComedy@gmail.com, Cash App at Corey Adam Comedy. You got crypto? I take that too. cointr.ee/Corey Adam Comedy. Aaron lies. Corey confirmed it. Aaron's confirmed it. Everybody lies, man. Why are you guys this like autistic fucking paragon, man? It's crazy. LOL, you think people hate. I see. I hate no one. Blah, 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 blah. Right, but you're just in here being a dick, right? You don't think you're being a dick? Come on. You know you're being a dick. It's fine. Bobbity bobbada is real, right? Can't we all just get naked and fuck? Whoa, that escalated quickly. Picking on? We're not in grade school. You're right. Nobody ever got picked on outside of grade school. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you're not even adding. Ugh. Semantical truth is politics. All the president's men, Baba Booey. Yes, right. Carlos Danger gets it. Baba Booey. That's great. Hey, easy on Ga. She's a beautiful lady, and I'm white knighting simp. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't know. You know what? RP is white knighting for you, so I have to acknowledge it. So I take back anything that I've said to you, and you know, I just hope it's cool, Ga. You and I are cool. Lying is bad. Last time I checked, Corey. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know how. Like, is it bad? Yeah, it's got stigma societal wise, right? But I mean, I don't know. You've never exaggerated a story. Like when I'm on stage comedy, I'm telling lies in my bits all the time. You have to exaggerate stuff to make it funnier, right? Okay, here, prove me wrong. Prove you wrong on what? Yeah, toothpaste fairy is it? You mean the guy who does a morning zoo show isn't the paragon of virtue? I'm shocked. Right. No, please. It's all good. No, I know. I know it's fine. I just, man. Corey, what do you think you'll do with your newfound popularity? Probably squander it, right? Because that's what you're rooting for, Blue Mosaic. I'll just squander it. My goal is to end up like that NBA player, homeless and doing crack outside of a 7-Eleven in Dallas. Fuck yeah. What is that? Delonte West? Is that who that is? This fat man says lying has been S. What? Why did Aaron go after Chad in the first place? I'm going to keep asking. I think I've answered this for you, right? It's just like that was where the drama was focused. So I think he just jumped on and started ripping. You'd have to ask him. I don't speak for Aaron. I can just tell you my own opinions of what I observed. Lying has been stigmatized. True. No, it has. I'm a simp for Corey's mustache. Thank you. Did you ever help Aaron out of his bra on when you guys were on the... I didn't. I told him it cost extra and he never paid me. I'm sorry. Corey, were you an O&A guy or a Stern guy or both? More of a Stern guy. I listened to a bunch of O&A for Patrice O'Neal mainly, but Stern guy for sure. Aaron says, because Chad was making bad content and it was funny. I'm late. Can I get a recap? I went on Win by 2 radio. Patrick Melton was talking shit in the chat. I invited him to call in there. He didn't. And then I told him I would go live and he's welcome to call in here. And still no word for him. And I guarantee you he's going to be going over this video, slicing and dicing it, doing his nobody likes onion things. But I gave him an opportunity to go man to man right here in front of everybody. Clear the air. Doesn't want to. Can't do anything with that, guys. Just can't. You really think you have newfound popularity? Yikes. No, I don't think that. You said that, and I know who you are, so I gave you the answer you wanted. You're very bad at this trolling thing, Blue Mosaic. You need to get better. I'm going to stop reading your comments till you get funnier, okay? Like, just up it a little notch. Your trolling's, like, weak. This is the thing. You guys got to be better levels of trolls. It's just kind of exhausting how bad at trolling you guys are. Aaron wanted to be like Red Bar, and when one of the fools punched back, he washed his hands and acted like the internet drama is gay. He's a weak boy. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is that what you think happened? I mean, I don't know. I don't like the idea of not punching back either. That's not one of my favorite things, but I also don't have a family, you know? I feel like, I don't know. I think it's sad the way all of it went down. I got along with Chad when we hung out. I have nothing ill towards him either. And I know you guys want me to just fucking hate all these people, but I just don't. Coming in with another serious question, Doubleman. Yeah, dude. No, it always does. Aaron didn't sign a contract saying you weren't going to talk about him. No, I didn't sign any contracts. I would never sign a non-disclosure contract ever. Chad's content is bad. The only thing he's ever done was the Carl laugh. The Carl laugh's good. I don't know. His stand-up's good. I worked with him for a weekend. His stand-up was good when I saw it. Maybe you get your own version of the hype train going once we get monetized. Yeah, or we were talking about doing the truth or dare, like donkey lips. That's so funny. Although I don't trust you guys, so we probably won't do that. Chad has been an LOL car for like 8 years. Used to be on Punch Drunk Sports. Okay. So that's why Melton watches you, Aaron. It's the same shit. But you are upset about the retort? I'm not upset about the retort. I'm upset with the fact that this dude keeps presenting things like I'm lying even though I'm not. Right? I gave my 2-week notice. He's saying that's not true, and it is. We just looked at the dates on his own website. Right? He said that I said I would spill the beans on MLC, and I did in 2 weeks. They didn't have me on in 2 weeks. They had me on in 3. And I told them I told them my perspective on it. The thing with Pat was that he was on Chad and then found out Steel Toe and then decided he wanted to go against Steel Toe, I guess. I don't know. You'd have to ask these guys this, man. I really don't know a lot of this insider shit you want to know, and I'm sorry. Part of the thing I always do is I don't get involved because then afterwards I have plausible deniability on it. I can't tell you what Aaron thinks because I never asked him. Show up to work, we'd fucking text back and forth about like bullshit, but never really about work. He said he was a dog with a bone and Chad was his project. Sure. Fat Man was a chat room guy. Okay. Exactly, Jay. He wanted to be Red Bar. Then it got too hot in the kitchen. All right. W-Man, you might be the normalest person in here. I mean that as a compliment. Nice. Aaron is weak. He can't take the blowback. He thought Chad was an easy target to grift off of, but Chad punched back and he couldn't handle it. It's fair game until it's about Aaron. I mean, yeah, kind of, but also I think you're underestimating like Chad's like mud sharkness, right? I don't think Aaron thought it would get as mud sharky as it did. And that's on him. He probably should have, right? We are only as good as the host. Oh, that's not true. You're way better than the host, direct message. That comment you read wasn't even me, dummy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I read a comment that wasn't even you, asshole. My bad. Jesus Christ, you guys are typing fast. I wish I could read better. Okay. We're on the doll. Just stop it. Jay, I cheer for Chad because of him getting bullied first and so often. All right. I'm surprised he's talking shit. Thought he was cool with you when he asked you to go live. Yeah, I thought we were cool too. I got nothing against Pat. That's the thing. I don't like me and Pat's little squabbles. Like, I don't feel like he has ill will. I definitely have no ill will towards him. But at some point, it's like, no, you gotta shut up about your bullshit, dude. You just have to. Sorry. Bigger dweeb, Aaron or Mersh? Ooh. Aaron's a dweeb for sure. It's got to be Aaron. I only punch down. It's easier. Fat Man plays dumb, which is ironic because he's actually dumb. Oh, you're talking about me? Academy of Objective Truth? All right. I mean, that's cool. You're still here watching me, so that makes you even dumber than me. Oh, I hate this fucking guy, but I'm in here to let him know I hate him. Yeah, what? Like, you don't have anybody else you'll... Like, this is the funny part, is that the people that are in here hating on me, you're the biggest losers on the internet. This is Easter. You don't have loved ones? You don't have loved ones? Come here. I will let you hate me as an act of love for you since you don't have any loved ones, you fucking losers. Come on in. It's fine. NLO and a whiny two are late to the party and hopping on views for dollars. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing too, is a lot of people who are against what Aaron did to Chad. I mean, that's what everybody's doing to Aaron, right? Win by 2, NLO. They're only in it for the views. Go look at Nobody Likes Onions YouTube channel. What are the most viewed videos on there? When he's talking about fucking Aaron, or he's talking about Chad or me, or like, it's not like, I don't think his like other stuff is getting that much videos. I guess they could. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know. There's a reason why Pat doesn't want to get up at 5 in the morning. He's not doing that because he wants to. He's just doing it. You blame Blue Mosaic for my comment? Okay, well, fuck you, Linky. How about that? Is that better? For $50, why would he sign a contract? I wouldn't sign a contract for $5,000. Simmer down. You've obviously never participated in a hype train. Linky, yeah. Taxes, yeah. Serious Corey having April on the phone yelling at each other is pretty gay. I don't know. I mean, April is the other owner of that company, right? It was the two owners of the company and an employee. It's not that big of a deal. That's pretty standard business operation. Chad was good on MLC prior to all this. By good, I mean he got gas and Kevin screamed at him. Okay. Fat Man thinks Chan's stand-up is good. Is he retarded or a liar? I mean, one of those two, right? Academy of Objective Truth is he needs attention, so he's going to say mean things to get attention. Oh, sorry, buddy. You need a hug? Come here. Here, I got a rest area for you. Come on. You need a little hug, buddy? You need a little hug? Come on. Come get a little hug, you little bitch. I'm gonna go into somebody else's chat room and keep calling them names. Look at me. Blah, 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 blah. I'll get fucked. Has Shuli contacted you about coming on Shuli Network? He has not. That's another one, right? Also, I'm getting these messages saying me and Pat are doing a Shuli show. That was all another lie. I mean, I don't know. Like, whatever was said, I doubt it had... Like, I'm not saying that Shuli didn't call Pat and offer him something. He probably did. It had nothing to do with me. He probably liked that episode and then thing, but Shuli's never reached out to me. And I've worked with Shuli before. I've done comedy with Shuli. I opened for him. In the glorious mecca of comedy, Hopkins, Minnesota, in a really tiny little... club. I'm gonna do club. It was a fucking, it's like a bar basement, but it was technically a club. It was called a club, but it was, you know, whatever. Aaron bullies women on the radio. Very bad look. I mean, everything's a bad look if it's cut to hell, right? No, Aaron Carl Ray signed a dumb paper saying he would keep Chad's name out of his mouth. How long did that last? I don't know. I don't understand the Tampa papers. I think the Tampa papers are dumb. That thing's so weird. I don't like, what's the point of that, right? Hey guys, you know this guy we've been bullying? Let's all agree we're not going to do it for 2 weeks and have it on paper. And then let's all break that 2 weeks because it doesn't really matter. Can somebody tell me that? What is the point of the Tampa papers? I don't understand the point of them. I don't even think it's a funny thing. It's just kind of like, oh, you guys made a lame joke that involved paperwork? I don't get it. Corey, have you thought about sniping Steel Toe? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 1, I wouldn't do that. 2, if I was going to do that, I would snipe somebody sniping Steel Toe. I would snipe the sniper. But the main thing is I don't want to get up that early. Getting up that early for not money seems like the worst decision ever. Yeah, Corey, we like you even if you bust on here and there. Same thing with Ray DeVito. Okay, well, all right, I appreciate that. I don't really know much about Ray DeVito. I keep seeing this guy. I was asked about him, and I don't know who that is. And people are like, "Oh, what a diz!" Like, I don't know who he is. I got to look into it. But he was on Win by 2 again today. I do some research into Ray DeVito, I guess. Those man pillows look inviting. You're not invited. This whole ordeal is just humanity. Everyone hates everyone. Enjoy the show. There's a lot of truth in that, W man. W man. Do you have representation in the form of a negotiating agent? For stand-up or for broadcasting? I have a person who does some negotiating and like some light managing, but no. I guess the answer should be, I should just say no. No, absolutely not. Patrick just wants people to do better, to be better. It's been an underlying theme in almost every one of his criticisms. Right, but that's the mirage, right? He just wants people to do better, and he doesn't care about what kind of carnage he causes to achieve what he thinks is better. Right? And he's right about a lot of the stuff, but it just doesn't matter. You know, like if I think someone's not doing a good job, belittling them over here probably isn't going to get them to do much better of a job. I mean, there are things that definitely have influenced. I mean, Steel Toe is scheduling their streams. I'm using thumbnails. There's stuff that people were busting out that you learn, and that's fine. But I think if you think that Pat's going into this and like, I don't know, it just seems personal. Not with me. With me, it does not seem personal, but it seems like a lot of the stuff at Steel Toe is personal. But I think he's also making a decent amount of change off the movie gear, the movie and the scrimp gear selling. So again, it's just really weird because a lot of the people that gravitated over to NLO to hate watch Aaron did it because they hated being grifted. And NLO is also running a griff on that end. But it's not like every streamer is running a griff. Nobody is sitting behind here not trying to get paid that's any kind of professional, be it a stand-up, be it an old radio guy, be it whoever. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Co-host on Win by 2 or NLO. What was the first comment on that? What do you mean co-host on Win by 2 or NLO? Oh, you're asking me if I would rather co-host on either of those? If those are my only two options and I could co-host for Win by 2 or NLO, I don't know. I feel like I would have more fun on Win by 2, but I feel like the interactions would be funnier on NLO. So I guess whoever pays the most would be the answer. Whoever's the highest payer. So we made a joke. That was it? Okay. Don't trust that Jew, Shuli. Jeez. Heard you were doing a Chipotle cooking show for Shuli. I'm not. See, there's another one, right? Like, that's another little half-lie. Oh, everybody can't do a cooking show. Bitch, I made a 3-episode cooking show pilot that pitched on 2 food networks. Do you guys want to watch it? Do you guys want to watch my cooking show since I can't cook? Right? Like, the thing that is so crazy about all this shit is that a lot of you people buy into this weird narrative that YouTube is something that everybody is proficient at or has been using. YouTube is my dump folder and has been forever. When COVID happened and I started streaming, my main streaming platform was Twitch. That's the one that I was looking at brand image, all this other stuff I could do. YouTube has always just been a dump file for whatever I want to put up there, right? Like, I had an idea for a pitch. I did 2 weeks of that XFL thing. It didn't gain the traction I wanted, and I didn't like the way that I had to edit, and I thought that it came off bad, so I just stopped doing it. And that turns into, oh, look at how unfunny this guy is, and this and that. Again, this is what I'm talking about. You create these weird semantic truths that don't actually represent the truth, and then you sell them like that. And those actions are poison, man. They're poison. Stevie Lou came up with it? Okay. Wait, what happened? Hold on, I lost it. Jesus Christ, you guys are typing fast. I'm gonna go in the chat real quick. So I'm just gonna read through an answer. We're gonna speed do this because I gotta get current. We're way behind. So all right. The Easter that Corey set the record straight. I mean, I don't know, man. I've been setting the record straight the whole time. Like, again, you guys don't watch my Twitch or not, like my others. Like, I've not been hiding the record, guys. I've been honest and very upfront with all of it the whole time. It's just people wanted to believe different things, so then they act like I said different, which I didn't. And that's what's so fucking crazy about all this. I feel like I'm in some weird bizarro world, you know? And the real ironic part about this is one of the things that got me to the point where I was gonna, separate from Steel Toe was I didn't like this internet drama, and now I'm right in the middle of this fucking internet drama. And I don't even like being here, but I'm not gonna just get fucking punched in the face over and over again. I'm just not gonna do that. I've done that for a month now, maybe months. I don't fucking know. Watch out. There's going to be math about it. Oh, it's fucking not a month. It's 28 days and 20 hours. This guy's a fucking liar. Just shut the fuck up. Stevie Lou came up with it. Stevie Lou came up with what? Says Corey, we all love you, but Melton would slaughter you. He would slaughter everyone in the Dabbleverse. Slaughter me how? I don't know, man. I don't know what slaughtering entails on this. And it's not personal. I don't care. Like, again, I'm just sticking up for myself. I think it's weird that he didn't call in. I fully expected him to call in and we would just fucking squash it. That's what I thought would happen. I guess not. That's fine. Were you an employee, though? I mean, by state law, it sounds like you were freelance, which makes you 2-week notice, exit meeting hard for me to understand. I mean, it's like independent contractor, right? It's like a 1099 or whatever it is. To me, I was an employee. I was absolutely an employee of the radio station when we worked there. And then, yeah, I might have been an independent contractor. And maybe you don't have to understand why I gave 2 weeks notice. To me, when you quit a job, you give 2 weeks notice. That's just what a man does. I'm sorry you guys feel differently. I gave a 2-week notice in a job I was leaving. I don't know why that's such a big deal for everybody. It's pointless. These are children playing pretend. Corey's reading the chat in reverse, or am I high? Probably both. On the 3rd week, Corey moved the boulder and left the cave. That's right. Easter, baby. Thank you, Corey. You're welcome, guy. To drain Chad of energy, Tampa Papers. How does that drain him of energy, though? I feel like the Tampa Papers give Chad energy, right? Because now he's like, they have paperwork saying they won't talk about me. That's the biggest victory ever. You can smell a shitty potato. Smell from it? Okay. Joke is an aggressive word for this dumb shit. There's a lot of sad stuff going on, right? I agree with you, Demand, for sure. Happy Easter, Tom. Yep. Even if it's just for 60 biggest losers on the web, don't you feel any responsibility to be entertaining when you stream? I feel like there's a lot of people watching here. Don't you feel weird thinking that getting this information and a weird live reaction from a human being on YouTube isn't entertaining? Like, doesn't that speak more to you? Like, what, you want me to just be like fucking a stand-up comic all the time on here? Come buy a show to come buy a ticket to one of my shows. I'll be happy to fucking give you 45 minutes of fucking jokes straight. Probably not. Probably a lot of stories and shit, but like, I'll make you laugh there if that's what you want. But entertaining doesn't just have to be laughter. There's other genres. Go to your fucking movie. Go to Netflix. There's drama. There's all this shit. You're on the air.
Hey, yeah, this is Lemmy. I just wanted to call with my biggest gripe. I'm about to get real fucking autistic with some shit, and I'm not going to take up much of your time.
No, go.
But
let the autism flow.
I've been lurking in some of the chats and whatnot, and I hear like this, the walrus papers come up, and everybody like saying, I am the walrus, and saying cuckoo, kachoo. I just want to clarify something. It's Goo Goo Gajoob, that specific song, the Beatles song, I am the walrus. Cuckoo, kachoo comes from the Simon and Garfunkel song, Mrs. Robinson. All right. I love you, Corey. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right. That was a very random burst of autism. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty impressive. All right. I like that. Okay. Damn Man, NLO does a very scary critical eye. I wouldn't want to audition in front of him. Sure. Citizen M, he's a dollar store red bar. I would think you of all people would see that. Ooh, there you go. Yule Gibbons, shots fired. Tampa Papers is Carl's creation. That's why it's so lame. Okay. Well, it just doesn't seem funny. I don't know why everybody went along with it. Getting up early sucks. It does. He's got Rotten. He's next champ. Vince Champ, yep. Typing out a contract to ignore somebody seems like the most 8th grade fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Right? And maybe that's the troll of it. Maybe that's the whole object, is to just come off as so fucking... so trolly, right? How many YouTube watch hours do you have? I thought you said you hit the goal. Was that a lie? I thought I had the watch hours and I didn't. That was a mistake. I guess it could be a lie. You know what? Yeah, that was a lie. I was misinformed and I lied to you. Is that what you need, cool boy? There you go. Ray DeVito is Tom Hulsey. I don't even know who Tom Hulsey is. It's not a Mirage. Daniel, I saw you on MLC a couple days ago. You did good. Better than Tony, dude. For whoever he was, didn't bring much. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Come in. Corey, can you apologize for assuming we don't have loved ones at Easter? I find that very insulting personally. It's late at night. I don't know. You've been in here being very mean, and I don't really feel like apologizing for you for giving a little bit back. But if I hurt you or your family, I sincerely apologize. You happy? Is that what you need? There you go, buddy. Fat Man did a good job of catching himself almost lying about having management. No, I have a buddy who would call himself my manager or agent, but he's not really. Sometimes when there's a lot of minutia involved in stuff, you have to take your time so that you don't lie. It's fine. You'll get used to it. Academy of Objective Truth. Corey, is the world God versus evil, or do you think it's just gray everywhere else? Oh, is the world good versus evil? Yeah, I think good versus evil is out there. I think there's a lot of gray. I think it's all three. I think there's gray and there's good versus evil. Step up your game. The world is watching. This is my game. If you don't like it, leave, Colt. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not taking your fucking request. This isn't you getting drunk down at your local pub being like, oh, put in Spice Girls karaoke. Get fucked, dude. You want to make a request? Go hit the fucking jukebox. That's not what this is. Fuck you. How about that? That step it up. The world is watching, bro. I bet Melton could take you under his wing if you paid for his mentorship. I mean, what would he do under his wing? I mean, the only thing the guy could teach me a lot about brand imaging. One of the things Patrick does very well, he's funny, and he does brand imaging and editing at an elite level. He's very good at those things. Potato equals comedy blight. Is that Cardiff Electric? That's funny. Patrick wants others to be better, but he could give a shit about himself. I mean, that's kind of the whole self-destructive nature of comics, man. All of us hate each other. That's why when you hear Chad or Pat or me say it's not personal, it usually isn't, because nobody's going to hate us more than we hate me. That's like the dichotomy of comics. You have to be mentally damaged to pursue stand-up comedy. A normal human being doesn't need the accolades of laughter of strangers to feel good. That's not something a normal person needs. And I'm sure there's exceptions. I'm sure there's but in my experience, the large majority of comics, myself included, are emotionally broken. Oh, we get an apology by Chris. Do you think it's okay to always react and never share new ideas? No, that's why I do what I do on mine. Is my show, like, my show is not like the show that I do, KCUK. We actually are doing a show. That's us doing a show. And again, people can not like it. They can say, oh, it's bad. These are our first 2 episodes, man. We'll get it figured out. I got 2 guys that are very funny with me, and we'll have fun with it. And we're trying to just generate content as opposed to just being content, experience content. But right now, you have somebody interacting with you, and that is good. The Easter comment was in bad taste. It doesn't make sense. It's like 1 a.m. Eastern now. Why would they be with our family? Well, yeah, but it's like 10 p.m. on the West Coast. Fine. Fine. My bad. I take back the Easter comment. I didn't know everybody would be such Easter enthusiasts. My bad, guys. Yeah, everybody obsessing about getting super chats. Right, we don't even have super chats here. Fat Man believes exclusively in the grift. There is no good faith business. How bleak. What's the good faith business? And like, I don't know, you're sitting here like what? Third person explaining me like I'm Fat Man? Like, you're the only one that's bleak. Get a life, dude. Why? What are you even doing? Like, seriously, what motivates you to just come in here and just be a prick, right? Because you're going to get under my skin. Well, I'll comedically react. People will like me overreacting. And then I'll fucking shut off this stream and I'll forget you exist. Who cares? It just seems really important to you to like, I've never understood this. It just seems so important to get the attention. You just need attention. There you go, buddy. You got it. You got your attention, buddy. Keep the hate coming and we'll give you some more attention, big boy. Good job. You're doing it. Let's hear numbers. Numbers on what? What up, Free Minneapolis? Melton actually believes in his product. That's not a grift. Look up the definition of grift, Corey. Okay. Let's look up the definition of grift, shall we? Nope, not grift. Not gift, grift. Engaging in petty, small-scale swindling. What would you call hate watching somebody and then making a bunch of merch about it? Kind of seems petty, right? Kind of seems like small scale swindling, right? I'm just saying, man. Like, whatever. Scamming. If I may speak for myself, you can always speak for yourself, David. I've been calling Softcast retarded all night, although I do think there's something strange going on there. I was being obnoxious because it was fun. That's fair. I think Win by 2 offered $57. For what? To be there? All right, well, let's see. Love to hear your crap. Yeah, anybody can call you, man. The phone number's right there. I love Tamagotchi. That's funny. Stevie Lou wrote that contract? Okay, that's really funny. I would never want to hurt Softcast in real life. LOL, the Wagyu one's pretty funny. Yeah, the Wagyu one was just me drunk cooking Wagyu in my fucking house. I mean, if you like, there's an actual, I have an actual cooking show that has 3 episodes. It's called Cooking It with Corey. We can watch that if you guys want, like, whatever. I heard you were doing a 3-hour daily show called on Twitch called Twitch Talk. I do. That's true. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Yes, let's watch some cooking show. Okay. Oh, man, you ruined the illusion. I thought it was all just for the love of the game. Now it's about money? Damn it. Right, right. You get it, Twisted Joker. Don't say narrative. I will. You desecrated that piece of meat, Corey. I can't see that again. It was really good. What are you talking about? It got a little burned on the outside, but the inside was still medium rare. It was delicious. It was still Wagyu. This isn't helping your brand, Corey. Move on and comment on some Talkie Lips clips, bud. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Go ahead. You're on the air.
Yeah, I forgot to add a couple things. I just want to try to talk slower this time.
Okay.
For some of the people in the chat.
Okay.
I heard people in the chat talking about, the whole walrus thing. I just want to also mention that the whole Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds song.
Okay.
People think it means, or like the Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is like code for LSD.
It's not? I always thought it was.
I heard, yeah, but it is for those letters, but I heard some people saying it's like for lesbian skydiving, and I don't believe that, but that's what I heard. And any thoughts?
No, I didn't know that. I always thought it was LSD. You've taught me you've taught me something.
I'm lying.
Oh.
It's not true.
Well, once again we are hurt with lies.
No problem. Hey, you know what's weird, man? You got like all these NLO people, and you got all these steel toe people, but in your room you have both people. That's like pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they'll all weed out and we'll be left with Corey people. That's how it usually works. But for me, it's like, I think people are seeing that I'm doing the best I can, and I'm just here, man. I'm not claiming I'm the next best anything. I'm just me,
Yeah, dude. We're all just fucking dudes, all of us.
All of us.
Even chicks in the chat.
I was just about to say, even the chicks, bro. All just dudes.
All dudes. Even those chicks with pussies are dudes.
All right, I'm going to let you go because I feel like you're about to get me in trouble.
Me too, man. All right.
All right, buddy. Good to see you. That's awesome. All right. I had a lovely Easter with beef. My extended family carried my kids to bed, banged my wife. Now I'm staying up late because I don't have appointments in the morning. Well, you know what, Kenny? I apologize, and I was wrong. You were right. How about that? You happy? Is that what you need, buddy? You win. Fat Man isn't holding anything back. He just doesn't have anything to say. He's whiny, insensitive bore. I must not be boring. You're still here. You're still here. It's obviously captivating you. You're still here commenting on it. And you know that I need the watch hour, so you're literally helping me. So thank you for your help. I really love the fans. Thank you so much. You're in a bizarre world, stuck in this clown timeline with us, but I appreciate your honesty. Right? It does. It feels like I'm in a fucking clown timeline. I'm watching your Win by 2 appearance. Went hard at him. He's a double talker. Yes, man. I mean, still. Little Lady Melton wouldn't even hop in chat. She would have lost anyways. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. The opportunity is here. People have been calling in. You know that's there. I can't stand nitpicky, ticky-tacky bullshit. Right, and that's exactly it, Tom Thompson. That's what I feel like it. Slaughter you with his wit, of course, Corey. The fact that you think I'm not witty proves that you're not paying attention, Yosemite Sambo. That's horrific, and you're mean. Patrick is just doing a fun show. Sure. Welcome to the internet, free of drama. You can trust us. We're your friends, said nobody. I know, right? Good God. That, I think, is the hardest lesson for everybody to learn, is nobody on the internet is your friend. Nobody. Yeah, with the NLO money, you said you didn't give Aaron any of it more recently. You said you gave him 85. I've never said I never gave him any. I said I never gave him half. People were saying that he gave him half, and I never said 85. I said 80. The whole idea was if the $50 is what I was paying, and then 10% of it, and then I was going to have him apply that to the goal the next day and announce it because I thought that that would really be funny. But he didn't want any part of any of the money. So, all right. What do you do? And I did get that money back. I for sure got that money back, and I got all of the super chats that happened. Tori takes the high ground in the battle against Melton. I mean, it's not even high or low ground. It's just I like Melton. He's funny. He is funny. I just think like trying to act like I'm lying when I say I didn't give my 2-week notice and I did. Or when I'm saying months and months and it's been three months according to the calendar name. Like, it's just like, yeah, sure. Maybe that's not like, oh yeah, well, it hasn't been months by the day. Cool. But did you understand what I was meaning? And was that accurate? It was. And you know it. And you know it. That's the frustrating part. And that's why I wanted to have a real human interaction where we could both go back and forth and squash the beef. But instead, none of that happens. So now it's probably be me, being tuned up on NLO for the next week or so, like where he's just going at me hard and like doing the same thing. Cool. You had your chance to talk to me man to man and you declined. I don't care anymore. I can point to this. You're nowhere. Where? You were just in the chat. You knew what I was doing. You could have come in there and win by 2 and you didn't. And then you didn't come here. I'm sure that that'll get spun some kind of way, but whatever. That's where we're at, guys and gals. I think you're doing your best, Corey, sincerely. That actually kind of hurts coming from you, God, because you are very critical of me, and I know some of it's tongue-in-cheek, but man, that is... I don't know why that compliment coming from you is hurtful, but it kind of hurts. Melton will need Muttering Jay to get his power back. Appreciate the 2-week notice explanation. That's what you do, man. Where I come from, you give 2 weeks notice. Ladies give 1 and under, yeah. Ron and Fez back in the day. I've listened to some Ron and Fez. I wouldn't say I was a fan. A job will pay you more than $200 a month. Right, but you're assuming that the $50 I was getting paid is the only amount I've been getting paid throughout the whole run of the show, right? That's what you assume? Netherlands, what?
Dave 25.
Dave 25, huh?
Yeah, what's going on?
How are you?
Good, how about you?
Good. I thought you were in jail.
I plead the fifth, but yeah, over the double G and hard R, I may have said y'all ends hiring with an A, meaning the company, and the manager happened to be, and then they blew it out of proportion, and it's an alleged hate crime.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
So yeah, I have court tomorrow. Hopefully it gets dismissed.
Shouldn't you be in bed then if you have court tomorrow?
No, it's Monday. I'm saying Tuesday.
Okay. Well,
technically it's Monday.
Good luck on your court date, sir. Why does it say you're calling from New Zealand?
I don't know. I used some random phone thing to call so I can call on my computer with my microphone.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. How are you?
Good. I don't know. Yeah, B21. I'm done with her again. She like Ubered home on Easter, which is like weird.
Don't you guys have a kid together?
No. So now I'm gonna be with my OnlyFans chick.
You have an OnlyFans chick?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, good looking. Get it, buddy. I thought you got the Gabster knocked up. I thought that was the whole thing.
No, never officially. No.
Never officially. Is this just you trying to deny that that's your kid?
No, it's just. I mean.
Or was she like sleeping? Was she sleeping around, and you don't know if it's your kid?
No, definitely not.
Okay,
that's horrible.
I thought she was pregnant. You guys were saying, were you guys just fucking with people?
I think it was Aaron who started the whole that she's pregnant, and then we just like kept going along with it, and Jake Hudson kept like saying it everywhere that she's pregnant.
Okay, well, congrats on not being pregnant, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I would, but we're not together, so I would have.
I don't know. All right. Do you have anything else to add? Bye, RP. Have a good night.
I don't know. What's going on with the Steel Toe show?
I don't know. Ask them. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. And LO just went live, Corey. No, he's not live. He has this 24-hour stream, which is probably a good watch. A lot of his old content is real good. And LO is funny, man. Pat is funny. You're only in Clown World because you wear the makeup? Okay. The chat timing is there forever ago. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm trying to scroll down here. I'll scroll down so we're current now. Let's go. I'm lost. What's the name of the regional morning show Gods is happening to right now? Steel Toe Morning Show, right? Jesus has writ. That's true. Callers, are any callers on heroin? I don't know if they're on heroin or not, man. That's a weird thing to say. All right. I don't know. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch a Cooking It with Corey? Here, I'll show you another thing that has been lied about. Everybody's like, oh, his cooking show sucks or whatever. Every comic thinks they can do cooking shows. That's true. They do. But like, you know, I actually had a cooking show that I was pitching. Okay, do you guys want something that's cooked well, or do you want something funny? So the whole idea that I had was pitching them this idea of stuff that like would be bad. Kind of interesting. Here. No react to soft. Oh no, we'll do that. We'll get to that next if you guys want. Somebody had said they wanted to see the cooking show. All right, press this. If you want the, like, we'll go back and react to that if you want. Otherwise.
Claire.
Hello?
Hi, Corey. It's me, Summer Sinclair.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to know if I could go over a few of my jokes with you.
Go over what? I can barely hear you. What did you say? Go over what?
I would like to go over some of my jokes with you.
Oh, sure. What are your jokes? Go ahead. This should be good. Let's hear this.
Okay. Hi, everybody. How are you doing tonight?
We're doing good.
Good. People always say I look like Sarah Jessica Parker.
And then the crowd cheers.
Well, I think you're
there you go, like that. You're killing it.
Thank you. I think you're crazy. Because I never had sex in the city. but I'm a whore in the country. And the couple's wild again.
What the fuck is happening? Are you in any movies
I
lately?
used to work. So what was that, Colorado?
Are you in? Are you in any movies coming out?
Yeah, these movies that my producer friend in Las Vegas just made recently.
How was that for you?
It was great.
Okay. You know, you kind of sound like you kind of sound like Stalker Patti.
Oh, she sounds lovely. I would love to meet her someday.
Yeah, she seems like a real grounded person, you know?
Yeah. Hi, Corey Adam.
Yeah.
Could you mind if I go over another joke with you?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go over your other joke.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Do I just say your butt again?
My butt again? What?
Hold on, I messed up. Hold on, I'm going to start over again, okay?
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. It's
Doing good. How are you?
Great. So I used to work at a horse ranch.
A whore hatch?
I used to work at a horse ranch.
Okay, a horse ranch.
Yeah, a horse ranch. And that's three things that I hate. Horses, ranches, and walking. And the crowd goes wild.
They did. They went wild. Wait, there you go.
Thank you, lucky ones. That's my time. I reckon now. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you so much for calling in.
Thank you, Brian.
All right. Have a good one. Bye. I think that sounded just like Stalker Patti. That's fucking great. That's so funny. All right, here. Let's do it. Here you go, guys. Here's some Cooking It with Corey.
The strudel may not be as trendy as the croissant, but when it came to the Iron Range, the strudel might... What are you doing? The strudel may not be as trendy as the croissant, but the immigrants in the Iron Range never cared about trendy, except when it came to recipe sharing. Living in company-built houses right next to each other, it wasn't uncommon to see one family making the pasties and one family making strudel. This is what I told you was going to happen every time we're about to start. This should just be called Cooking with Twig. In the mid-1800s, the strudel was a relatively new dish, and it was all the craze in both Germany and Slovenia, and they brought it over to the Iron Range, becoming kind of a heritage point to almost everybody in Hibbing. Hibbing High School still offers Slovenian strudel making classes today, where they'll teach you how to make the strudels and your heritage, provided you have a jelly roll pan. I never took this class. As a matter of fact, the last time I tried to make strudel ended up me being covered in raisins and cinnamon and cussing up a storm. My name's Corey Adam. I was born in the mining city of Hibbing, Minnesota. Traditionally, all those miners were immigrants, and historically, all those immigrants were broke, which led to a lot of tasty, cheap local cuisine. As a stand-up comic, I've kind of always been on the poverty line, so my cooking style directly resembles that of my immigrant grandparents. I want to show you some of my favorite cheap and hearty Minnesotan recipes. Keep your stomachs as full as your wallets. All right, time to make some strudel. You know, I think I figured out why it went so bad last time. It's because I didn't have my strudel suit. Strudel suit engaged. First thing we got here is we got some flour. Then we got over here is a little salt. We got some eggs. We got some water. And the recipe does call for oil, but we're using butter. I'm going to try to do it with my hands, so let's see how that fares. The flour right on there. And what we're going to do is we're just going to dip in the bowl to just make a little bit of a cubby hole to put the ingredients in. First up, we have the egg. And we've got a little bit of salt, the water. You just want to do it just right on the outside of the egg if you're doing it like this. Just make sure it stays in that little hole that you dug. And then, of course, the oil, or butter, as it were. And we're just going to grab at the bottom and just pinch the flour. Right away when it's super liquidy, you want to make sure that you keep it contained. It's kind of like Nickelodeon Gak, but it doesn't smell like shampoo. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I probably should have used the KitchenAid. What you didn't see is the 2 hours of crying in between the cuts. I think the tears really helped, like, bind the dough together. And you can make the dough by hand if you want to, like I did. Or you can use a KitchenAid. Or, if you're really lazy, you can go over to the grocery store and grab some phyllo dough. And that'll just be in the frozen section. It's on to make the filling. And we have in here, we've got some cinnamon. We've got some brown sugar. We've got some raisins. We got a little bit of extract of almond. You can use rum too if you want. We didn't for this one, but you can. Breadcrumbs. We got sugar, almonds, melted butter. And now we're going to peel the apples for the inside of the strudel. Now peeling apples is one of the things that I am just absolutely terrible at. I mean, I just wish there was like a magic word that would make them peel, you know? Do it! Well, that was easy, right? Now all that's left is to slice these up and wait for the dough, which is rising in the fridge. We're going to cut these guys up, and then by the time we're done with that, the dough should be ready. So take your dough, which you have left in the fridge for 30 minutes. You're going to want a surface. You're going to want to make sure that you put down towels on it because you're going to be using these towels to actually wrap the crust over. Also make sure that you're laying down a little bit of flour on the table. I've actually seen some people online talking about it, and they said that the goal
This is live,
was
Jay.
so thin that you could actually read newsprint in between it. This is where the cussing began the first time I tried to make strudel. Fuck! Shit! Mother... Fuck this. Well... that dough didn't turn out.
What do you mean I'm off
exactly how we
pooping?
wanted it
I'm
to.
right here.
So if you're watching the recipe still, you can kind of skip all that dough shit. We went straight to phyllo dough. You know why? Because I'm making some fucking strudel. What I'm doing right now is I am layering the phyllo dough. Phyllo dough is like paper thin and it rips, so I made a layer down 3 across, 2 wide, and then I'm just putting a couple extra layers on the seam, so when I actually roll the strudel up, the seams will be covered and it won't leak out. But seriously, dough.
Very soon, Carlos.
You know what? We're done. This is good enough. We're going to make some strudel. I don't care. We're making strudel. I'm not giving up on this. You want to butter the phyllo dough. You want to make sure you get all of it to make the whole thing flaky. It's already kind of flaking off because it's thin. I feel a lot more confident about all this since we threw away the other dough. Sometimes, when you're cooking and it's going bad, you have to just throw it away. And you don't have to take my word for it. I'm only dressed like Chef Boyardee. What do I know? For the inside of the strudel, you want to have all your ingredients ready. The apples that we cut, the sugar, all that. And you're going to want
I am live, Jay. Knock it off.
It doesn't really matter in which order you put them on or anything. You just want to make sure that you get everything as evenly distributed as possible. And we're going to start out with the breadcrumbs. And again, we're just going to... It's not going to be exactly even, and that's okay, because remember, you're going to roll this up when you're done, so it's all going to be layered anyways. Now that we're done with the breadcrumbs, we're going to come over here and grab our apples that we peeled and sliced. We're just going to go right along the bottom here. And you want to use about half of the apples, because for the dough, it was going to make 2 portions, but we all saw how that
Nah, we don't time out people here. We let people talk.
Move on to
We like freedom chat, baby.
cinnamon and the sugar. Again, same as the breadcrumbs. You just kind of want to... the brown sugar. And we're going to move on to the raisins. Got the almond extract extract that we're using to substitute for the rum. I'm just going to drizzle that just a little bit. We're going to move on to the almonds.
We didn't have the budget for Stevie Lou in this episode. That was the next episode.
If you want to. If you don't like almonds, don't feel obligated. It's time to roll the strudel. This is the whole reason why we were working with a tablecloth underneath. Is so you can just grab it and you can just fold it over onto itself.
You're right. It's not live. This is recorded. You guys win.
It's so crunchy, but just keep rolling. You're gonna want to take this up. It's a little bit hard to work with, but you know, we screwed up our other dough so bad that this is what we get. We're gonna throw these in the oven for 45 minutes.
I love to cook.
100 degrees.
Really bad at cooking strudel, though.
All right, so we've let it bake, and we're ready to see what we've done. I ditched the strudel suit since it was of no help at all. Behold, the strudel.
Yeah, the toilet just flushed.
Strudel. So basically, I don't know what the hell just happened or how much it cost. But, you know, here's your strudel. If
There you
you're
go.
watching this, help me. Help me. Strudel. Strudel. Nerds.
There you go. So, I'm just saying, you know, this idea that the Wagyu beef is my cooking show, pretty stupid. Wash my hands? No. This is Minnesota centric, no doubt. What are you talking about? That was about Hibbing. I'm from Hibbing. What do you want from me? I'm from Hibbing, Minnesota. I don't know what you want from me. I don't live in Hibbing anymore. I'm in Texas. This is a southern show. Y'all messing with Texas? Yeah. All right, you know what? Time to listen to the bumper for the podcast. I'll be back. KCUK. Suck Rapids Taint Plowed. The Spouse Station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
KCUK. We fill the gaps during the lunch hour. Find us on the web at kcuk.life or anywhere else your wife's making movies. You'll find us wherever you're listening. Under the bed, behind the door, KCUK.
There we go. All right, we're back. Oh, that was a good shit. All right, let's get the calm back, as it were. It's not working. There it goes. Hold on. Work. That works. There we go. Back to the beach. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going back to the beach. We're going to go somewhere else. Ooh, here we go. I like this one. Call-in line is still open. Corey's trying to show us something to prove something. Was it that he's low functioning? I am low functioning for sure, 100%. We know you're jacking it, Dave. Gross. I don't think the comma after the last but was needed. All right. Can you turn it up? We can almost hear your voice. Oh, you can almost hear my voice? How about now? Can you hear it now? You said no one hates you more than you do. Prove it, please. How does one go about proving that, Kenny? I just licked my hands after pooping, right? I'm brushing my teeth now? All right. Hey, Corey, you know how everyone wants to be the first in on a new fool? Well, I suggest comedian Ryan Long. You think Ryan Long is going to be the new fool? That's interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Man, poop liquor exposed. Oh shit. Oh god, this cat just attacked me. It's my co-host. Ryan has demons? Yeah, Ryan, all comics have demons, man. That's what it is. What's the worst thing you've done in Austin? Ooh, what do you mean by worst? Like, morally corrupt or thing I enjoyed the least? I hope he is, Corey. He deserves to be. That's for sure. Hey, Corey. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Ryan Long had some cool stuff. What's Patrick like as a comedian? Patrick is a very good comedian. Again, I don't have anything against Patrick. He's a good comedian. He's funny. I mean, I just, swing back on the shit that I'm mad about him at, I guess. Like, whatever. And it's not even anger, It's a... Like, come on, dude. It's dishonest. Hot takes. Go, Corey. Hot take, mayonnaise is disgusting, and everyone who likes it is probably a smooth brain. Hot take, ketchup can be on hot dogs. Where do you stand on Perry Caravello and Ryan Callen? I love watching Perry Caravello flip out on that Cartnarks thing. I find Perry to be fine in small doses, but for me, like, Windy City Heat is all I ever need to watch, right? Brian Callen is medium. He's a medium comic, a medium actor, and a medium podcast host. Corey, people are saying you're too scared to cover the win by 2 stuff. Oh, are they? They're saying that? Who's saying that? You tell me who. You give me fucking names. You tell me who. Mayo haters everywhere. Mayo rules. Stop ruining my Easter. See, here we go. Q pie? Mayo, give it a shot. All right, I'll take a look. I don't like mayo at all. Any non-condiment related hot takes? I think the Trump indictments were done by the Democratic Party specifically to get Trump in a position where he can run for president, because they will have an easier time beating him than they will Ron DeSantis, and Trump won't catch a conviction off any of these indictments in New York, but he will secure being the primary Republican candidate, and then the Democrats are looking to punch him in the mouth during the election. Is that a hot take? In certain instances, I will allow easy mayo. If you're putting that shit on both slices, fuck you. Yeah, right. How do you feel about ranch? Ranch is a mixed bag with me, right? Because ranch is one of those where the buttermilk ranches can kind of camouflage the mayo taste, but for sure there are ranches that are too mayo-y for me, and I'm like, fuck that. Right? I didn't like mayo till I was in my early 20s. It was forced upon me a lot as a kid. We were poor and we were in Minnesota, so it was mayo and fucking everything, and I hated it. I don't even, like, if I have a tuna fish sandwich these days, it's just fucking tuna fish and bread. Dry as hell. I can't fucking deal with mayo at all. I fucking hate it. I can't reveal my sources, Corey. They aren't happy you wasted their Easter with this nonsense. Get to covering win by 2, please. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. Is Soft Weekly even here? Or is that Soft Weekly? I've reached a new low. Late night mayo talk. First off, I don't believe that's a new low for you. Second off, it's not that low. You're fine, Dayton. Calm down. Daytwan. I can't fucking stand how Aaron thinks it's admirable to not care about everything. He hates when others are impassioned about something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Aaron does feel about some stuff. I feel like me and Aaron used to butt heads because he would try to make me care about the drama stuff and I didn't care about it. How will the Dems stifle RFK Jr.'s 24? I don't know. What's it like to have the same political theories as Chad Zumock? It's very freeing. I will say that. They could be Ronnie Boy easier than Trump, though. They push them fake polls. Yeah, maybe. But the thing about Ron is that Ron is a uniter of the Republican Party. And what they're doing now is they're making Trump a political prisoner, which means he might win. And remember, in 2016, Trump was only there because he was supposed to be easy to win. And then the Dems also endorsed all of the Trump-backed Republicans in the midterm because they thought they would have an easier time beating him. And they did. You put the cat on camera and move off screen. No, he would start tearing shit apart. Okay, Corey, did this start with Win by 2 trying to big league you, critiquing your show? It's your turn to critique them? No, it's just the thing that started it was just I was watching and I get so fed up with the bullshit. You know, I try my best to not care about the drama because I don't. But eventually you just have to be like, look, guys, get fucked. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on bread and butter pickles? Man. Hot take? They're okay. Like they're clearly better than regular pickles, but they're too rich and you can't really eat a bunch of them and they're like candy. I'd rather have just regular pickles, I guess. Or honestly, I would take pepperoncinis over those any day. Like a jar full of like hot pepperoni pepper. It's just because I'm Italian, but I would take the pepperoncinis. I have the pepperoncinis in my fucking I have them in my fridge. I take them out and I have a little piece every now and again. Is it good to have a lumpy brain? Yeah, you want your brain to have lumps. Wrinkles is what you want. When you say smooth brain, you mean that they don't have wrinkles. And if they don't have wrinkles in their brain, it means they're real dumb. Smooth brain is just a really PC way of calling somebody retarded, really, is all it is. I always thought that, like, smooth brain crayon muncher was a fun insult, so... Corey, thoughts on pubes that Aaron glued to his face? Hot take, I think those are April's pubes. I don't even think Aaron could grow his own pubes to glue on his face. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes, Corey. You saw what with your own eyes? Did what? Do you mean did this stream start because of that? I guess I don't know what you're talking about then. You're trying to critique turns. Oh, this did start. I see what you're saying. I'm fucking stupid, man. I'm sorry, K McDuck. Corey, this did start with Win by 2. Trying to big league you and you critiquing your show. It's your turn to critique them. Okay. Let's go. We'll do it. My brain is sliding out my ears like oatmeal. Get it, Brimley? Get it? Is that a diabetes joke? That's hurtful. Don't forget to come out to my new movie, Cocoon 3. Yeah. Make sure you get the diabetes. Or don't. Maybe don't get the diabetes. Oh, shit. He's back. So weird. If I don't let him sit here, he'll ruin the whole fucking day. He'll walk around, he'll turn fucking power cords off. If I just let him chill there, he's usually pretty fine. All right. RFK Jr. substance X1. Yeah. I don't know about RFK Jr. I want Summer Sinclair call back in. That was fun. Oh, that's what you were saying. Lumpy mashed potatoes, no lovely lady trumps. All right. Did April hate you, Corey? No, not at all. I mean, I guess she might have. She never said anything to me. Her and I always got along. This makes his wife grow puke from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why the facial hair is taking so long, because she has to grow out his pubes and his facial hair. Corey, thoughts on the Adesanya fight? I think it's really awesome, and it was really cool, and it was a great moment for UFC. I think it's kind of bullshit that Adesanya is basically saying he's not going to instant trilogy this guy. I think if you're smart, you make those guys fight again, and that's the biggest fight maybe in UFC history. Can we do a table read of The Thing? Ooh, I love The Thing. I fucking love that movie. John Carpenter's, right? I fucking love that movie. That's my favorite horror movie of all time. They Live is really good too. John Carpenter is highly underrated. That guy did a lot of fucking dope-ass movies. The cat is hella sus and hates us, Shirley. Yeah, she... Real talk. How the F did Aaron meet April? And is she gonna get sick of him? Aaron met her after his wife and him left. I think he was just on like a bunch of dating sites, I think, or something. I'm not really sure, I guess. Or maybe they just ran into each other at fucking Raleigh's. But he had met her years before at a radio station in Litchfield that he used to work at. So it was like their second time meeting, I guess. Or how the story goes. Is she gonna get sick of him? I don't think so. I mean, she's hung out with him this long, right? April is no prize. She is for Aaron, right? Oh yeah, she is for Aaron. Yeah, same. For real. I know some fellas hate her, but I think she's lovely. Just a little naive. Hope he doesn't take the woods out of her. Yeah, you can put the girl on YouTube, but you can't take the woods out of her, right? No, April's a good person. Like she's rad. I don't know. She probably doesn't belong on radio. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It does. I would think if you were going to do that, you'd do what Red Bar. I think one of the best things Red Bar ever did was keep Jules behind the camera. Not because Jules isn't attractive or can't be on the camera, but I just think there's a certain amount of hate deflection that happens if you're not on the camera. Nobody really goes after the producer that hard, you know? Can you do a reaction channel on Community TV series? Ugh. Can I do it? I'll do it if I don't have to watch the last, 2 seasons or whatever? That show was so good at the beginning and got so bad at the end. Corey, please don't hate me, but hypothetically, if I were going on another show in the near future, if they ask about claims tonight, I'm going to take Milton's side on everything. Okay. I mean, that's weird because you're usually a data guy. But for the first time in your life, you don't want the data? That's fine. You do what you got to do, citizen. I know you waffle back and forth and you ride your little social waves. I know how it goes, man. I mean, you can take his side all you want. It's fine, man. I don't hate you. Do you? I don't really understand how you can, I guess, but that's fine. To each their own, my guy. To each their own. I think I need some chamomile. Yeah, if you want to call in citizen, you can. You don't find Aaron charming or charismatic? Why do you watch? You just watch because you hate him or what? Or you just watch because it's on NLO? Nah, Citizen M is direct, man. Citizen M is cool. Don't get on Citizen M. He's got his own things. He's allowed to think as an individual. He always does. He's very good at his logic. That's why I was curious. What up, New York Spawn 93? How are you? I love having you. Oh, I got you. You were joking. I'm an idiot, says an M. Here I was excited. I thought maybe like you found something that I hadn't thought of or like different perspective. I was getting excited because I was like, oh, maybe I fucked up. You guys, Citizen M is a really good barometer of logic. Comedy is fun. Colin City M, yep. Corey is no professor of logic down at the University of Science. That's fair. That's fair. Ray Watson, do you follow anyone on IP2 at all? I used to follow Chicken Andy a bunch, and back when it was all the RV 24/7 streams with like, what is that, Captain, whatever the fuck his name is. A lot of them are dead now, and that kid that like, God, that kid that like lived in, Tommy, I think his name was. There's a kid that lived with his dad, and there's a video of him like on drugs laying there while his Bluetooth speaker is just blasting, and his dad is just like coming in like, turn it down. He's just too scared to turn it down. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, because then the live chat starts fucking, be a man, go beat his ass. It's fucking great. It's sad. Yeah, it is. Well, it's sad now. It's like really sad because I used to have that guy. Who was that guy? Was his name Joker? Who was that guy that did all the meth in the RV? The guy that like had the face tattoos. He's the one that like got them in trouble initially, and that's when everything went downhill. I mean, it was already a fucking shit show. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, there's this collective of people that do live streaming called IP2, and they used to do a bunch of YouTube live streams, and I think they still do. And me and my buddy Mikey Two Milks one day just like fell into it The Andy Dick stuff was funny. Yeah. So me and my buddy Mikey fell into it like right before Andy Dick got involved. And we're like, this is fucking crazy. And then just out of nowhere, we're like, is that Andy fucking Dick? Blade's foot is rotting off. Gross. Where's the... I'm going to see if I can find the one with the dad. That thing is so fucking funny. Actually, yeah, we got to do the Win by 2 radio stuff, right? Got to hit you guys with while you're here. 2 hours in, finally, right?
Just his.
He doesn't.
Okay. So let's get everything set up here. Yeah. You know what? We're going to do it the other way. We're going to do it like this.
Know it today. Like they might still have a version of Compound Media, but it's not going to be what the fuck it is today. Like, you know, I can almost bet my bottom dollar on that.
Bouncer, Bilber's bouncer.
Shit right there. Let's just play a little bit more of this because he says a couple more.
And can I...
And it's like, that I can't put my finger on Corey either, really. And that's a lot of people's issue. It's like they don't know. At the end of the day, I don't even think Corey knows who the fuck Corey is.
See, okay, let's start in here, right? I don't know who I am. What kind of conceived bullshit is that, right? Corey, you should be thanking us for giving watch hours by doing a hype train. You want to do a hype train? Let's do a hype train, baby. I do thank you guys all for being here. It's the hottest thing on the internet. It's just a Twitch thing, guys. It's pretty great. You talking about Periscope? Do you return your cart to the corral or leave it wherever you drive by? You return it to the fucking corral. You don't leave it like a monster. We had a huge meltdown on one of my shows because a bunch of the people in chat were like, fuck this cart narc guy. I'm like, yeah, but like, fuck the people that leave their carts out. Fuck them. Like, I leave my cart out. Like, that's crazy. So, thoughts on Aaron claiming to be a boxer with the body of a quadriplegic? He is a boxer, right? We need to go to war with Win by 2 Radio until Softcast is off the show. Is he on the show permanently now? Or is that just that one episode? What happened to Al? Does anybody know what happened to Al? That's crazy. Just ghosted him, somebody was saying. So this is my problem with people critiquing me right now. Everybody is like, oh, Corey doesn't know who he is. No, you don't know who I am. You're mad. All of like the people that are mad at me, they're mad because they have all these fucking opinions on me and who I am. And then they're going to say fucking, oh, I don't know who I am. Right? Technically 0-2 is a boxer. That's fair.
You know what I mean? I think he's just trying a lot of shit, throwing a lot of shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. And, you know, he's trying to just catch fire in a bottle. But again, he pissed that all away when he went back on Aaron's stream. And then Aaron goes on to say how Corey...
See, like, that is fair criticism, but it's not accurate, right? And this is... Win by 2 has never been my problem in this. Like, John's fine. It's fine.
Paid him half the money. Patrick paid Corey. And it's like... Bro, I mean, that's a direct slap in not only Patrick's face, okay, whether you like Patrick or not, but that's, you know, the fans and the audience.
Stop. Right there. This is what I'm talking about, right? Oh, it's a slap in the face. That's another narrative-driven thing. It's not a slap in anybody's face. Patrick did a thing, zoomed in on my head, and I saw him. And then I played along. I went with the bit. I had no accord. I had no loyalty. I had nothing. Once that money is given to me, what I do with it doesn't fucking matter to anybody. And it's not a slap in anybody else's face. Not only did I not give away half that fucking money, but even if I did, it's not a slap in your fucking face. The moment you give that money away, it doesn't belong to you, right? Like, do you give money to a homeless guy and then you're just like, oh, he spent it on drugs. He betrayed me. No, you don't fucking do that. You donated it because you thought it was funny and you thought it was a fun time. What happens to that money is irrelevant. And you can say it's a betrayal or that's where I lost everybody, but this is what I'm fucking talking about. This is how dumb a lot of people are on the fucking internet. Right? And I'm not going to say it, go back and watch it, but like this is how you stoke shit with partial facts, right?
And the people that were giving you money on that stream, and then you're just going to turn around and give it right back to Aaron. Now, Corey has since said that is a lie. Aaron was just making that up, but it just leads me back to my question. It's like, okay, then why didn't you say anything while you guys were on? Like, you just let Aaron cuck you in live time, and that...
Or I didn't fucking hear him say that. Like, you zone out. Like, it's not like you're paying attention to every fucking word. Why was the bit funny giving it to Aaron? Makes no sense as an own. Why was the bit funny giving it to... What do you mean? Reword that question, Direct. I know who Corey is. A guy who hates himself more than I ever could. Now I would like to hear why. I mean, what do you want? Like, you want just like inner trauma or something? Like, what do you need, buddy? They mad because they don't have a sweet stash like you? Yeah, maybe. No, it's just disappointing. I donated to spite Aaron, to be honest. Right, and that's fine. But you donated to spite Aaron and gave it to me. And my point is this. At that point in time, I had no allegiance to anybody but Steel Toe. So, like, to act like it's so weird that I would, because I just wanted to keep the bit going and make it a bit. And then it was apparent to me that it was not perceived as funny on Aaron's side, right? Why do these guys care what you do with the money? That's my point exactly, Ted. That's my point. The reason why people care is because it was posed to them on shows as if it was a giant slap to them, right? That's why people care. People care because they're being told what to fucking think and they're eating it hook, line, and fucking sinker. You said you gave it to Aaron because you thought it would be a funny gag. Yeah, I thought it would be a funny gag. I did. That's absolutely true. I thought it would be a funny gag to take some of the money and be like, here, you guys paid for Corey's shift yesterday. Let's apply it to the goal today, right? Because if everybody donating on that side of the screen hated us, how funny would it be to take that money and apply it to the goal the next day publicly? That would be fucking hilarious. I know you guys probably think that's garbage and hate it because, you know, you were the guys on the other side of it, and I understand that. But that was my thoughts about it. I thought it would be fucking hilarious. Didn't go down that way. So be it. But at the end of the day, once you give that money away, you have no say in that money. The money's not yours once you give it away. You don't get to act like it's a betrayal because somebody gave the money you gave them to somebody you don't like. That's fucking insane. That's as dumb as the Tampa Papers, guys. I'm so close to being done with YouTube. So many miserable people. Yeah, I agree with you. I was eating cheese and crackers and I'm all out of crackers. Guess you're just eating cheese then. The swim is mostly a vicious part. Others will literally dunk you and swim over the top of you. All right.
You know, you can't have it both ways, Corey. You can't be this fucking macho man, Randy Savage, talk shit. You know, fuck with me, I'll knock your fucking wig out or wig off. And, you know, then when somebody, you know, confronts you, you're like this, you know, timid little mouse. Like,
when have I ever been a timid mouse when somebody confronts me? Right? When? Oh man, I had low energy on a morning show when I had to get up at 5 a.m. I must be so fucking timid, guys. So timid. And this is what I'm saying. You guys are listening to these weird fucking half facts about me and acting like you fucking know me and you don't. Do you know how many times I've been on shit lately where people are like, I like this, Corey. This is who I fucking am. Sorry, Corey, that was crosstalk. You can crosstalk here. It's fine. Keep saying this word hate. I do not think it means what you think it is. No one's a hate. Well, haters. When I say hate, I'm haters. I'm not like, I don't think anybody's fucking like putting my name on a list in lipstick like Billy Madison style. That's not what I'm fucking talking about. There are trolls. Trolls are haters. You can refer to them as haters and hate. They're just analogies. It's fine. That was delicious.
you can't have it both ways. It's got to be one or the other.
And can I address the arrogance of just like he goes on for 6 hours.
The arrogance. Do you see that? This is what I'm talking about, Soft Cell or Soft Weekly. This is what I was fucking talking about. Remember when he said he wasn't talking shit? And then he was like, well, I might have been talking shit. The arrogance. The arrogance to go on for 6 hours, right? Oh, the fucking arrogance to hit record on OBS. Who the fuck do you think YouTube is for? Look, I'm glad everybody's here. And I know everybody's trying to grow their channel. They're trying to be products, right? But it's not arrogance whenever you stream. You press start and you go, right?
You know what I mean? He's new to it, and that just seems like he's super chat fishing.
I'm not super chat fishing. I don't have super chats. I do my stuff as a long form. If you know anything about me, it's not uncommon for me to give you 2 or 3 8-hour streams a month. Go to twitch.tv/Corey Adam Comedy. That's where my main show is. Fine. But this is, do you remember everybody here that came from Win by 2 Radio saw that, right? This is what I came in hot about. Because Soft Weekly is super nice to my face. And then he's saying shit like the arrogance to go on for 6 hours when you're new to it. What? I mean, again, and it's not like, is it the biggest insult? No. Does it really matter? No. But you were talking shit. And then you were trying to act like you weren't. And then you said maybe you were, but you're pretty sure you weren't. And then you said you weren't. And then you said you think you weren't, but you fucking were. Why do you keep avoiding the self-hate? I'm not avoiding it. I've asked you clarifying questions, Kenny. What am I not answering for you? Jesus Christ, this guy. Hold on. Let's go up for fucking Kenny. Hold on. You're correct. Yes, please. I hate myself sometimes. I left the cart out willy-nilly. I'm prompting you to speak real and not react to the reaction. Right, but what kind of, when you say hate, like what kind of things are you talking about? Like what kind of inner demons? Everybody has inner demons, man. If you don't live in a pile of your own regret, you're either fucking a paragon of people or you haven't really lived a life, right? I personally attacked when SoftSpeak made that 6-hour comment. Like, bro, I got YouTube playing 24 hours a day. Right. I didn't know about the Twitch channel. I should look into it. Yeah, if you want to, sure. LOL. I'll send Mr. Beast. It doesn't get you fitted with. Yeah, hey, send him my way too.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he doesn't even get super chat. So it's like, well, then what are you doing for 6 hours?
Right.
Whatever the fuck I want. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are any of you? Like, seriously, this is what I don't fucking understand. This whole fucking internet, this whole web of YouTube people, hate watching people. Who the fuck are you to say anything? Soft Weekly is going to be sitting there giving advice on how to run a show. When's the last time you ran a show ever? Everybody in chat, all the fucking trolls, all of it. It's just a bunch of expertise. No, when Pat like fucking like eviscerates me or whatever, fine. That's fine. That's a guy who's doing this professionally and knows what he's doing, and that's all fine. But like some fucking caller? Well, the arrogance to fucking broadcast for 6 hours. Fuck you. I'll fucking broadcast. Like, Patrick is on 24 hours right now with material that's from 10 years ago. I don't care. But like, if we're talking, like, people can do whatever the fuck they want. If I want to turn the camera over to my popcorn ceiling and broadcast that 24 hours a day, that's not arrogance. That's not what that word means. Corey is Corey. Love or hate him, no love lost. Yeah, right, Lily? This is really funny. And why aren't you a mod here, Lily? That's weird. Hold on, let's fix that. Boom. Shout out to Lily. Lily, you're going to love this. So the internet has been rallying their wagons around me for a little while. Not like I'm being dramatic, but everybody is mad at me because I didn't react how they wanted to, but I'm just Corey. I kept being Corey the whole time. And that's like, they'll learn But everybody's like, oh, this is new anime. This sounds like you, blah, blah, blah. This is who I am. This is who I've always fucking been. Nobody that knows me is like, oh yeah, Corey is a quiet, timid person. No one. Broadcast you tickling your balls with a toothbrush. Right.
That's what he's trying to do. I mean, 6 hours is incredible to put together. And this show is disjointed. It's just rambling. It's like talking with all the chatters for 6 fucking hours. Why would he think he could do that?
Why would he think he could do that? These aren't criticisms of my show, right? This is directly talking shit. I'm arrogant. Why would I do that? This is what I'm saying. It's fine to talk shit and own it. But when confronted, you back down and you act like it's not. And I apologize. The reason why, like, we shouldn't have got it to this late. I wish, if he's in, call. But anybody that was watching Win by 2, remember when I said, no, I listened to you talk shit. I listened to it. Now we're watching it. I'm arrogant. And why do I think I could do that? Right? Like, these aren't criticisms of the show. He's also said, oh, he rambles. It's not put together. Those are valid criticisms of a show I run, right? If you want a tight run show that's bumper to bumper effects and the technical stuff, go to Nobody Likes Onions. Go to Win by 2 Radio. Go to Steel Toe. That's not what I fucking do. And I don't care. I don't care what you think I should do. I don't care what the world thinks I should do. I'm going to do me. Because my entire life as a comic, people kept telling me, oh, you got to joke about this. You got to joke about that. And it wasn't until I told them fuck off and started joking about what I wanted to joke that my career took off. And I'm not saying it's not like I'm a fucking nobody. I'm not saying I'm this elite guy. I'm nothing. I'm a fucking scrub who's able to fucking eke out an existence doing road gigs. And that's fine. I still have many shots. I do have some very good gigs that I work. I've opened for some really good people. It's great. I like my life. But it's just, it's so crazy with somebody like Soft Weekly to just talk shit about me on air. And then when I'm in there, act like I never would do that. 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 Soft as Jake's grandpa. That's just mean.
6 hours is insane. So I guess what you're kind of saying is like he's kind of priming, his audience already before his super chats kick in. He's kind of priming his audience for when he does get the super chats that he's just going to fucking go for 6 hours and just going to be, milking those super chats.
Right, reading the super chats. All he was doing on this shit is reading the comments and.
Yeah, all I was doing was interacting with the people fucking watching. Sorry. Guess what? There's no super chats. My chat room is open. I'm interacting with the chat because those are the people watching me. And I think a lot more people on the internet could do better to fucking remember that.
Trying to make friends. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like stupid. You can't.
Nobody on the other side of this camera is my friend. That's not how that works. Go ahead.
Hey, did you hear Jake Hudson ask Softcast if he was retarded?
I did not.
Oh, dude, it was so funny.
Not now, Jake. Hilarious. We're trying to figure out if you're retarded.
Oh, I feel guilty about it.
It is so weird for people that haven't watched Steel Toe for a while. It is so weird. Like Jake Hudson, we interacted with, and then it flames out. Jake Hudson has this cycle where he's like your best friend, then you don't give him enough attention, and then he gets mad at you and you're his worst enemy. And he just goes cyclical.
I had them all.
Yeah. And it's funny.
I had them all
good.
I had them all wrong.
Yeah. And what's funny is it's the cycle, it'll happen again, but it's just so weird that I thought I was free of this. And then I start getting on MLC and there's Jake. I'm like, how the fuck is Jake Hudson here?
I forget how he said it. He didn't say retarded. He said something like, he said it so seriously too. He was like, Soft Weekly, I have a question. He's like, do you have mental, oh fuck, I forget.
Are you disabled? He said disabled. A disability. He said disability.
It was hilarious.
Dude, the idea of Jake asking anybody if they have a mental disability is maybe the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard. Could you imagine? Like, hello?
It was like,
hello, do you have a mental disability? Hello?
It was like Jake took like one of those Mario mushrooms and like grew in that moment. It was amazing.
Oh, did he? We need a retraction? Maybe. It was tonight, right? Was it it would have to be towards the end, right?
Yeah, I think it was, he called in, or Jake called in after you.
Oh, dude, we can find this for sure. I didn't know Jake went on Soft Weekly. That's my favorite thing ever. So what's going on? What's going on with Soft Weekly? Is he the co-host there now, or what's happening with that?
I think that Win by Two or In the Paint, whatever the hell it is. I'm not sure why there's two different names, but I think he has to fulfill some kind of special needs requirement.
Yeah.
Like,
well, it definitely seems like with Jake and Soft Weekly on there that he's doing a lot of like diversity retarded hires, right?
they sound exactly the same. I was looking down and I couldn't tell which one was talking when they were talking. I was like, who the fuck is this?
What up, Chandler? What up, Pizza Rolls? That's so funny. I have to find this immediately. That's, oh my God. You know what?
I wish I knew how far into the call it was.
I feel bad because like Soft Weekly's not here to defend himself because I said I would have him on the show, but he's probably passed out by now. And I feel like
he was being dishonest anyway.
Well, no, I feel like I already busted him out, right? Like I feel like we can go like there are other instances that happened over the course of this conversation because I was watching it. You know what I mean? Like that's why it was so funny when he's like, "Oh, I didn't do that." I'm like, "Bitch, I just watched it." Give me an example. Okay, how about when you fucking stabbed Aaron in the back and said, "Tell him Soft Weekly sent me on NLO." I think people forget how much NLO I actually watch and have watched for a while. It's like they fucking everybody thinks they're in another chat. They're just like, I'm gonna chat publicly. It's fine. What up, Chandler? How are you? What up, Gibbons and Jake? Yeah, it's just super funny. I have to find this immediately, guys. Are you guys sad? Like, yeah, hey, you, what's your name in chat, sir?
For me?
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you.
Okay, you don't have to tell me then. I don't care. I'm just saying this is that.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Whatever. It doesn't. I don't care. It doesn't matter. The thing is that I think that by your random judgment, I've already proved that he was talking shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we can. So that means we don't have to do this. We can jump into the really funny shit, which is Jake asking somebody if they have mental disabilities.
Yeah, that was the best part. And honestly, like I couldn't even tell you what Softy even said. Like I couldn't tell you, but I remember it was like.
Oh my God! Look at this. Oh God! I didn't realize that they had them both on because I told them I would go like my whole thing was I told them I would go live to give Patrick a chance to call in, you know, and so for me it was like I had to start firing it up. Otherwise, I don't want to be a guy that didn't keep my word, you know.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, David Chandler, can you send me some money?
Well, you won't give your screen name in. He can't do it.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I will support you forever, Corey, my man. Yeah. All right, man. Well, thanks for calling in. We're about to watch this shit. Get it. Hey. I was going to say, get a fake account so you can interact. Pronouns are chick/dude. Yeah, right? All right, here we go. Oh my God. All right, good. Well, I'm glad we got past that. What up, Chandler? How are you, buddy? I feel like I was neglecting you. I want to just say this. I got you in another bind, baby. We still ain't monetized. You have to hang out like a fucking norm. No donating for David. Oh, boo-hoo. You're going to have to judge by the merit of your personality. Good luck, sir. Pew, 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 pew. All right, here we go. Corey, do a bong rip. I can't do a bong rip, but I will. You know what? Before we start this, I will take a hit of chamomile. And while we do that, you can listen to this bumper again of this thing I'm promoting. KCUK, Suck Rapids Taint Plowed, the spouse station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me. I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Asked him out and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
There we go. Chamomile unlocked. Everything's there. All right. He forgets I have PayPal. I'm disabling PayPal. None of that. None of that. You do enough out there. None of that, sir. None of that. And then we got...
Find us on the web at kcuk.life or anywhere else your wife's making movies. We like it when you listen or watch. KCUK. You'll find us wherever you're listening. Under the bed, behind the door. KCUK. Your spouse's favorite radio station. KCUK.
There we go. All right. We're back. It's weed. I'm calling Travis County Sheriff's Office. Well, okay, so two things. One, no, it's not. It's chamomile. And two, weed is decriminalized in Austin, so have fun. Call Travis all you want. Let him know that there is a resident of Austin with marijuana. See what they say to you. It'll be real fun. It's a fun conversation. I have to see this, though. Jake saying that somebody else has mental issues might be my favorite thing that's ever existed. I never knew I needed this till now.
I do want to say before you take Jake Hudson, though, that I'll take credit for this because that turned into a great moment on the internet. Trust me, people are going to pick up on this.
A great moment on the internet. So he's already taking credit for me flipping off.
Sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Corey went fucking full tilt. And like I said, I was surprised because I thought we were cool.
We are cool. You were just talking shit and then you denied it. I still don't I have nothing against you. You're just it's duplicitous.
Let's bring in Jake Hudson, everyone. I've never talked to this guy. I've never even.
Hello.
Jake, is this the real Jake Hudson?
This is me. What's up?
What's up, Jake? It's the first time you're here on the show, man. What's going on? I see you calling.
Nice. Shout out to Stony Shots, baby. Wait, are you the guy that we went home with? Yeah, to that house party? Or is that the other dude? Who's Pizza Rolls? God damn it. What up, Pizza Rolls? Pizza Roll rules.
And then you made a video, you said, for...
Hold on, let me get the chat real quick here. I've been blowing random dudes on Grindr lately, and I got called out for doing so before my set at an open mic. Ooh, nice. Get it. My dad lives with my mom in the house I grew up in emotionally. He was rarely present. Oh, you just want stuff like that, Kenny? I was raised by a single mom. Didn't meet my dad till I was 38, and he's a guy for sure. You know, you got like beat as a kid, all that shit, all the damage, baby, all of it.
You know about us.
Yeah,
of course.
I sent it to you.
What's it on? Skype?
Skype. I sent it on Skype because that's the only place that I have you on right now.
All right, I got to figure out how to do this while you guys are in the call. But what's up, Jake? What's on your mind, man?
What's up? Sorry if I'm a little nervous. I'm on camera right now. Holy shit!
Oh, look at that.
Jake is always a little nervous. One of my favorite things about Jake, and here's something as you go forward with Jake Hudson, everybody. So take it from me because I've done many a do with this guy. He's actually on my soundboard.
Hello?
Not now, Jake.
Hello?
Not now, Jake. That's a running bit on Twitch Talk.
Hello?
Not now, Jake.
I feel guilty about it.
I bet you do. And then the famous Cowpote who's actually making him shut up in the clip.
Listen.
There you go. Shout Stonies. I live in Seattle. There's weed everywhere. It must be nice. Well, I pictured Soft being as overweight in 70. Yeah, probably, right? You don't go home with dudes. I think you meant Pizza Rolls. Yeah, I went home with Pizza Rolls. Leave a show at Kenny. I'm checking out their less miserable comments. What happened the first time you met him? I still have never met him. I've talked to him on Facebook and all that shit, but I've never met him in person to this day.
Bill Jake Hudson, let's go. Give a round of applause for
I'm a
Jake.
little nervous being on camera with you.
Yeah, so Jake will always come on and he'll always go, "Oh, I'm nervous and this is a big deal for me," but he does. And then he'll always be like, "You're the greatest at what you do." He's got like 9 circular parlor tricks and he uses them all.
Bigger star than me.
Sorry, hold on.
You say you're sadder than me?
Screwed up here. I'm screwing up here.
That's all right, Jay.
Sorry.
Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths. No one's
Yeah,
fucking.
by the way, when you were in your video, I didn't have my headphones on and I was having to hear the mic. And my tablet I was watching the video. I was watching Sunny V2's video on cheaters.
Okay. Real quick, Jake. This
You
is.
know who said?
Wait, no, real quick before
Sorry.
we get into that. So this is a little concerning. Someone says, "Oh no, now you owe Jake $100." Jake, you're not going to be holding my feet to the flames here, right? This is.
I'm just doing this. Here's the thing. I love your.
Not pizza. Got to get those jokes if you want to go on MLC. No, I know what you meant. Stop it. Ha ha ha, you did disable your PayPal, cheater. Whatever, man. I'm serious.
Show, and I love what you guys are doing. And you guys are. I'm not charging you on this.
Let's go. Free Jake
Oh, yeah.
Hudson.
No, you know what? I did, like, Chandler. Seriously, buddy. I love you to death, and you do an awesome one. Just kick back and relax, buddy. Your company means more than your wallet. You have no power over me here. You're just one of us. One of us. I hope that's not an insult. Like, feel free to donate on another day when I actually need it. I don't know, man. It's just like, look, you do a lot for the channel, and I really appreciate you. No need.
Thank you, Jake. That's fucking awesome.
I feel honored.
The reason why I watch here's the thing. We gotta. There's, Aaron M. Holt. You know, I'm trying to get that guy out of my head. Aaron M. Holt is a dick.
We could we could agree with that, Jake. We could agree with that.
I can't get him out of my head either. So I understand.
This guy here's the thing. Go watch the interview that I posted. The interview I reposted
I know, but you know I love you and I appreciate everything you do, buddy. Thank you.
on Thursday with Aaron. Aaron said he was going to put me on his stream team. He never did.
Wow. So just more empty promises from Aaron. And again, you guys have Aaron on the brain. Well, Aaron lives here in the studio. Aaron is here at all times. I'm not sure if you guys can see here tonight, but he's got the Shaka doll looking all nice. So don't be afraid.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That's you know that could be people will think.
Ooh, what's my favorite Guar album? That is a great question. Probably Lust in Space. Metal Land gets down. I mean, Scumdogs of the Universe is the easy answer. Carnival of Chaos was like the first one I ever knew back and forth. I really like that last one, not the newest one, but the one before that had the President Blood of Gods. It had the Odorous song. Jesus Christ. You're going to get me talking about Guar, man.
People think that's racist to have that Shaka doll.
They don't think it. It's pretty much is confirmed. Racist.
Yeah, we know, Jake. It's racist. We can all say it. It's very racist.
Yeah.
So Jake, I know, I understand you're not a big fan of Aaron, or you might dislike Aaron. You might hate his guts, right? As many of us do here tonight.
Yeah.
But Corey Adam,
yeah,
man. What's your thoughts
Corey's
on Corey?
a good guy. I love Corey.
See, I'll say this. You know what? Jake has reasons to have grudges against me. I've not always been the nicest I could be to Jake. And I'm not saying that I'm proud of that or whatever, but I could have been nicer to Jake for sure. And the fact is that this dude is still not talking shit. Like, that's the thing about Jake, man. Jake is Jake. Jake has more self-restraint for talking shit than Soft Weekly. Remember that.
He did.
I gotta say, I think I understand why people like Jake. He's a lot easier if you're watching him and not interacting with him.
Hello?
Not now, Jake.
He doesn't want to get into in the middle of Steel Toe versus people. He stays neutral. I'm just saying this. When Steel Toe was fighting, he was always my friend.
Yeah, he was pretty mean to me tonight. Nah, I'm a good guy.
I wasn't mean to you. I held you accountable. And we showed where you were talking shit, right? And that's not even all of it. If you go back and watch, we can go back and watch more. That was the first few minutes that I remember watching.
Say the least, man. He was letting you have it.
Corey, as a Texan, what's your favorite George Strait song? All My Exes Live in Texas. That's why I rest my hat in Tennessee. I actually like that pop one, So Baby Run, which everybody hates. So Baby Run. There you go. I know my country music too. Your buddy Corey likes music. Is Chandler Trollier from Big March? I don't know, man. I don't know where Chandler goes, where he's from, any of that. He's my buddy Chandler, who has kept me company while I was basically trying to claw my eyeballs out playing that stupid fucking Hogwarts game because I wanted to get people trolling me about the trans shit, and it never fucking happened. You want to talk about a swing and a miss? I bought the Hogwarts game because everybody was fucking like, oh, we're going to go troll anybody playing it because they're transphobic. And I'm like, dude, these will be the funniest streams ever if these people show up in my chat and I can just go after them, and then just fucking nothing. So then I just ended up playing this game I hate for nobody. It was fucking terrible. All right. Okay, so where we go? Jake looks like someone that you keep locked up in a cabin. Jesus. It's a trap, Corey. I tried to listen to Steel Toe one time and just couldn't. He tries hard to talk and acts like Sirius XM Cumia. It was horrible. Oh, well, all right. Well, hopefully you enjoy me better, David. Or Daniel. Imagine hating someone on the internet's guts, right? So weird. Jake looks like someone that would keep you locked up. Yeah. Oh, I already read that one. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the Honeycomb Hideout. We have a very strong dislike as well. Honeycomb Hideout? What is a Honeycomb Hideout? Pedal faster. Jesus. Fireman? Fireman what? Some of us would beg, borrow, and plead for this kind of attention, negative or positive. Good to see you embracing it. Was I not embracing it? You know, when was I ever not embracing it? I love how honest you are, bro. Right? These people don't think I am. Like, I keep getting called a liar because I just fucking don't remember inane details. I say months and months when I guess it's been like a month on a calendar, but it's been 3 separate months. Fuck me, right? Whatever. If pressed, I'd have to check the box yes or no, but I'm more of a Johnny Cash gal myself. Ooh, yeah, Johnny Cash is a good one. Cocaine Blues all day for Johnny Cash. I also like Ring of Fire, right? That was him. Oh, God, Johnny Cash is great. I like that when he was doing the older stuff, too. He has a cover on that album. So everybody knows that 9 Inch Nails cover of Hurt. But on that same album, he has a cover of fucking Neil Diamond's Solitary Man that is fucking awesome. You never hold back. Right. These guys, what's funny is these guys were just talking about how timid Pizza Roll, I should rewind it and just let you see what the internet thinks I am. I'm timid and I never speak my mind and court. It's like, it's so fucking funny. Pretty great. Direct message and bring you one piece of bread. Water, yep. But I love Anthony Cumia. Steel Toe, not so much. Cumia's real funny. I mean, Steel Toe can be funny too. It's all what your taste is, man. There's no arguing taste. That's the reality. I wondered why you played that garbage. Yeah, it was horrible. Help me put me sleep. Oh yeah, Hogwarts. Yeah. No, so the whole thing around Hogwarts was there was this big like huzzabub on fucking a bunch of social media stuff. There's like a Facebook group and I guess like some TikTok videos. A bunch of people were organizing to just quote unquote grief people into not playing the transphobic Harry Potter game. And the whole thing was like day one, they were all going to be there and they were going to just be anybody that was online streaming it. They were going to be in their chat and they were going to be griefing it. It was one of those like TikTok call to arms type shit. And so I thought that would be cool. I got this fucking game and it was just nothing. And then I'm just stuck playing this fucking boring Harry Potter game, which I cannot unrecommend enough. 1,000,000 stars down. How's above? Yeah. I say all kinds of weird old, like my grandpa and I spent a lot of time together as a kid fishing and shit. I say a lot of old people stuff. Anthony Simon. Oh, yeah, we already read that one. Truth. Girl named Sue. Boy named Sue, yep. Are you still cool with Lemmy? I got nothing against Lemmy. Lemmy's awesome. Hurt is by 9 Inch Nails originally. Yeah, that's what I said that, didn't I? There's an album where Johnny Cash covers Hurt. And on that album, there's also the last album he made was a bunch of covers. I don't know if it's the last one, but the one that has Hurt on it, it was like 2 parts or 3 parts. It was like America. I fucking should just look it up because I don't know, but it was like his greatest hits. Yeah, American 4. It was on the 4th one. Bloop. So, I can get my head out of the way for you. Like, so this right here is like this was Johnny Cash on the he did like this anthology of America. It was like a bunch of them. And you have, maybe it's not on this one. Yeah, like Big Iron, Personal Jesus, Depeche Mode, Big Iron, Marty Robbins, Bridge Over Troubled Water, Simon & Garfunkel. They're all covers. It was on the third one. So it was the third of this American series. And the American ones was just him doing a bunch of hits, I think. But yeah, there you go. All right. It was after his wife died. Yeah, right before he died. Yeah. That Solitary, that fucking Neil Diamond Solitary Man cover is fucking awesome. Corey, sativa or indica? Well, I guess sativa if I get to choose. Indica's okay too, but usually everything's hybrid now, so it doesn't even matter. Hey man, how's your night going? Pretty good, Army Addict 29. How are you? She died a couple of months later after the video, and he died later that year, I think. Oh, crazy. I agree. Covers can be more of a fad, but there's real pain as well. Yeah, dude, his voice is so good. And like Solitary Man had this like really cool rhythm to it. With Diamond. And Cash put in the like pain, you know? Kevin needs a replacement for hating on Gino. I predict Kevin backstabs Chad just so he can start hating on him, and Chad will be the new Gino. Okay. Trent Reznor said it's not my song anymore, it's his. After hearing Cash's cover, that's awesome. It's good, man. It's a really good cover. Jay was about to ask Soft if he's retarded right here, I think. Okay, dope. The version of Time After Time is my favorite. Nice. Ever been arrested? Kind of. I was put in a holding cell over a weekend in Vegas. You asked me something else that I was going to answer too. Hold on. Kenny, my bad. Pedal faster. Kenny wants like real, something about being poor, right? Oh, what's the poorest I've ever been? That's what it is. When I was a kid, my mom had me when she was 18, and we lived in a trailer park. Very, very poor till I was like 4 or 5. Yeah, that was super poor. And then we, when I was a kid, I burnt down my house. And then we had to live in this other area, and we were very poor for a while. So one was my mom's doing, one was mine. And then as an adult, I don't know. It's all kind of poor. I live as well within my means as possible. I live poor. Like I'm not a big like creature comforts guy, I guess. Like I'll get a decent sized TV, a decent sized gaming console, and my computer system, and then I give fuck about the rest of it. God damn it, we almost got to Jake. He had his hand on the mouse. I'm sorry, we'll get there. My bad. I'm trying to interact with people, man. My bad. Calm down. Sudden in back in 2000.
Bro.
Bro.
Hey, what's up, man?
What up?
How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
Hey, it's Matt. Pizza Roll.
What up, Pizza Roll? How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
Not bad at all. You drinking? You having fun? Did you have a good Easter?
Oh, absolutely. Just hitting the bong and doing some shots, brother. I'm an old-time listener. I love your work, man, and I just want to give you props and send you much love, man. And,
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
you know, I mean, I love your work, bro, and I miss you on the steel toe, absolutely, and you carried that show a long time, bro.
I appreciate that.
I just want to send you much love tonight and good vibes to you.
All right.
Keep it going, brother.
All right. Sounds good.
Keep listening.
All right. Sounds good. See you in
Good
chat,
night.
buddy. Yeah, there we go. Pizza Roll with a little ego boost. See, you're not all fucking people against me. That's great. Feels great. No rush, just making sure you didn't skip ahead and miss it. Yeah, I got you. I need to see this Jake interaction. Me too, MM. We're going to get there, I promise. Where do you go food shopping, Corey? I go to HEB, which I call the Heb because it annoys the Texans here, and then Sam's Club because life is going good and I'm a member. And I cook a lot at home. I don't eat out all that much. I've been eating out a little bit more as like when you're doing comedy a lot, you have to fucking eat garbage sometimes. So I like to cook. Chad keeps trying to extort money out of KB. He'll start hating him for sure. Is Chad extorting money out of him, David? Is that real? Gotta love when some rando tries to make Corey feel insecure and Corey just shoots back with savage sarcasm. Gives me a great laugh. Good. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry I derailed this into music talk. Question. How do you feel about Jethro Tull? Oof. I don't think about Jethro Tull at all. The only thing I know about Jethro Tull is that, was it, who the fuck lit the country music? Was it John Denver? It's from Super Troopers. There's a line of him and then like, I don't know. I thought Metallica probably should have got that fucking award, right? I don't know. Is Jethro Tull that good? I don't know, man. I hear flutes and I'm like, eh. I'm sure there's worse out there though. I don't know. I've heard a few songs. It's okay. I'll take, I don't know. If we're going that era of music, I'll take like Alice Cooper or Steppenwolf over Jethro Tull. People can hate on that. I love me some Steppenwolf. Fucking deal with it. God damn, we almost catch Jake. I know. We had the mouse on it. We were right there. He was the poorest white stock. That is hurtful, Jacob. Did you hear Melton talking about you? He said you should be full-time in MLC, and I totally agree. That's cool, yeah. I mean, I'd take that too. I'll take work, man. I ain't opposed to any work. I like work. Chet is funny for being the weasel he is, and when he's designated punching bag or throws a tantrum, I can't hate him. It's hard to hate Chad because he's like, he's really direct with like the way he perceives the world. How you burn down the house. Oh, I have a joke about it, but when I was a kid, I was playing with matches underneath the bed because matches were cool, and I lit up the whole end of the bed, and the whole fucking thing went up, and it was pretty traumatic, I guess, but I thought it was just kind of funny. My mom did not think it was funny, actually. Like, my mom was real pissed. Real pissed. Fake question. Do you house for Zen producer funny? I have a TV you can have. No, I've got a TV. I've got a decent TV. I've got a decent computer. That's all I need. I don't need more stuff. Lighting farts on fire. Yep. I was born a poor black boy in Mississippi. What is that? The Jerk? I love that movie. Poor is subjective. That's true. Yeah, that's true. No, that's a very good point, Junior Coltrane, because being poor in America does not mean the same thing as being poor in, say, like Morocco. 100%. That is a great fucking point, Junior Coltrane. So now you're tight. Is a Minnesota trailer park pretty much like living in Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, well, where we lived in a trailer was Hibbing, Minnesota, which is way up north. So it was very much like the town that I was born in, Hibbing, Minnesota. It's a lot like Letterkenny and Trailer Park Boys. Just that, like, it's a lot like Letterkenny as the town, and then the trailer park we lived outside of town was a lot like Trailer Park Boys. I only lived there for a very small amount, though. Jake is on some sort of government assistance. Unleash on positivism. Yep. Corey smokes. Let's go. Yeah. Corey smokes. Let's go. I have a bunch of friends that do that to me all the time since that show. That show was so good. We love you, dog. Yeah, Corey, did you have Trailer Park Boy childhood? I did, just for a little bit, though. All the horror and none of the charm, Kenny. Yeah, that's right. How many cats were burned alive in the trailer fire? So at that point, that was when I was... Shit, how old was I? 9 or 10. And at that point, we were living in a house that my mom had rented with roommates in Oregon. I think it was Oregon City. It was outside. It was a suburb of Portland. And no cats died. I actually, when the room went ablaze, I came down the stairs. And my mom wasn't there. There was a babysitter. And I looked at her and I said, Brenda, we got to go. And she goes, what the fuck? I just put you to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, caller.
It's me, Stalker. Corey, I just want you to know that I like you, and I was just talking shit for the show, but I don't mean it. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. That was a very remorseful softcast. That's pretty good. I came down and I was like, hey, we got to go. The house is on fire. And she goes, I just put you to bed. And I'm like, no, we have to go. The house is on fire. And as I said it, it was almost like a sitcom. A comedic little cloud came down the stairs and she goes, is the house on fire? And I go, yeah, I just said that. And she goes, ah, and she runs out the door. And then I realized that the cats are upstairs in my mom's room. So I went back up, went in, grabbed the cats. It was all smoking. My room, you could see the fire on the door. My mom's room hadn't caught up. I grabbed it, the cats. They fucking just clawed into me. I went downstairs, came out the door, and then everybody's screaming at me. So the cats are fucking... So I'm just like, everybody's screaming at me, and these cats are fucking freaking out. So I've just got murder razors all over. So then by the time my mom got home, like I'm across the street sitting with the neighbors. The house is dead. Like it's not on fire anymore, but it's, there's just soaked. And then she comes over all pissed and I'm just covered head to toe in cat scratches. And that was when my house caught on fire. And then I had to go to this weird pyro thing as a kid where the guy asked me why I was playing with fire. And I said, because fire is cool, which is the exact wrong answer you want to give somebody evaluating you to see whether or not you're a pyro. So there was that. That was fun. Tall makes the ladies leave snail trails. Yeah, you might. What do you think about Bad Religion? I like Bad Religion. Infected is a dope-ass song. I've seen Bad Religion twice, but they were old and it was medium. 25. Okay. Corey, what's your favorite trigonometry function? Sin, baby. Yeah. Alice Cooper Poison. Yeah, Alice Cooper Poison is is that the one that's got Under My Wheels? The one with the snake on it. That's one of the best albums ever. I fucking love that album. That might be my second favorite album all time. My first is probably Faith No More, Angel Dust. Like if I had one CD to take with me on a fucking desert island, it would be Angel Dust because I could never get sick of that album. Corey, what's the story behind people saying oof? I've been seeing people hearing it a lot. I think they're trying to say that what I'm doing sucks, and I think it's a joke. Maybe Pat started, I don't know. But it's like they're going oof as like a diss. Like, oof, this sucks. Oof. And it's mainly this one guy who has 9 followers on Twitter. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, even if you own me up, only 8 people will witness it because one of the people following is you. Metallica won the next year and thanked Jethro Tull for not putting out an album that year. That's awesome. Has anyone ever paid you for a private show for a family in their living room? Yeah, I got paid. Well, not a living room. I got paid to do a birthday party in a college kid's dorm room. I got paid multiple times to do multiple house parties. That was kind of a thing in Minnesota for a while. I don't know if it still goes on, but they would hire you for house parties. I've done quite a few house party shows. I did one in a school classroom, a bunch of corporates, clubs, theaters, stadiums, yada, yada. None of which was me being a draw. Don't misconclude that as like I'm this big wig. I'm not. I'm just me, man. Simmer down. Did you burn the house down on Christmas like Bart Simpson did? It wasn't around Christmas. I'm not sure what season it was, but it wasn't around any holiday. What size TV do I have? 52 inch, I believe. It's a 52 inch flat screen. Did you go to high school in Hibbing? No, actually, we moved down to the cities, and I went to high school in Hopkins. We moved from Hibbing to Colorado to Oregon, back to Hibbing, I think, or was that Crystal? We might not have gone back to Hibbing. We went back to Crystal, and then Hopkins. And then my mom bought a house in St. Louis Park, which was in Minnetonka, she bought a house in St. Louis Park, and I went to school in the Hopkins School District, which is actually in Minnetonka. Figure that out. Back in college, we played Burning Down the House on speakers in the window as the dorm was burning across from us. Somebody dropped their joint in the... Oh, that's awesome. That's so mean. That's so great. F and I love fire, right? Chandler, did you go to Michigan State? Because fire is cool. Now, that's just pure hilarious. It is. They asked me why, and I was like, because fire is cool. I was just a kid. I didn't know, you know? Have you seen Scream 6 movie? I haven't. Everybody keeps saying it's really good, though. Sin fucking home run, Adam. Yeah, right? Trigonometry drugs, bam. Oof comes from an MLC comment regarding someone seeing one of Chad's recent stand-ups. Oh, okay. Oof, I love you. Oh, what up? What up, Kevy? Define it as, that hurts some feelings. I prefer tangents. Oh, yeah? I can co-sign on that. You want me to log it down? That's all I got. System of a Down is 2, only to Tenacious D. Changed my mind. That first Tenacious D album is awesome. I wouldn't be mad about that. In a dorm room, interesting. Hopkins explains it all. What does that explain? Shut up. Jesus Christ, you're still conscious? Why do I podcast? You were smashed 2 hours ago. He's probably up and rallying now. Oh my God, we probably know the same people. Oh my God. Oh my God. I second the tangent. Yep. I see a lot of people moving to Austin. What were the draws for you? Well, the comedy. I mean, the comedy scene here is about to explode. Rogan just opened up his club. Red Band's club opened. Soft opened last week. It's open this week. So Austin is now the only metropolitan area with 5 B+ to A clubs in it. I guess it's almost up to 6 now. Because what? There's Mothership, Vulcan, Caps, Velveeta Room, Creek in the Cave, High Moon, the Sunset. That other weird, they've got a weird little mini club that's kind of cool. We're not going to count that, but 7. There's 7. There's some hot chicks in Hopkins. Yeah, Hopkins had a lot of hot chicks for sure. I did like the Joker movie. All right, here we go.
So, do you have a disability?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Drunkenness. Drunkenness.
So, do you have a disability? So, do you have a disability?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I might need that as a sound drop. That's amazing. Hold on. We're going to sound drop that real quick. That's amazing.
Yeah, he was pretty mean to me tonight. Nah, I'm a good guy.
To say the least, man. He was letting you have it.
So, do you have a disability?
Oh, jeez.
All right, there we go.
a good guy.
To say the least.
He was pretty mean to me. He was pretty mean to me tonight. Nah, I'm a good guy.
To say the least, man. He was letting me have it.
Hey, Salt, do you have a disability?
So good. Hold on. Hold on. For those of you that don't know this, I have to get this clip right now or I won't. I'm super lazy. Needs to be motivation. Here we go. Wait.
Salt, do you have a disability? Salt, do you have a
It doesn't even need the soft part. It just needs to be, do you have a disability?
Do you have a disability?
It's too bad that his mic cut out a little bit there. Oh, well.
Do you have a disability?
Do you have it so good? It's so funny. Oh, poor little Jakey poo. All right. Export. I know this is fascinating to watch, guys, and I apologize, but it's what we have to do if we want this to be part of our life forever. And we do. All right. Now, let's fucking go right here. There you go. Jake, you're going right here, buddy. Sorry, I know a lot of dead air for you guys. Uno momento. We're almost done. We're almost done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Lean forward. Lean in. There it is. Got it. And just like that, it's on the soundboard.
Do you have a disability?
So good. Love it. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Drunkenness. Drunkenness.
I'm sorry. You were slurring your words a little bit. My bad.
Yes, I was.
Too many, what were you drinking, Soft?
Bush Light. I had Guinness earlier and Bush Light.
Wow.
It's the Bud Light. It's the Bud Light without
Happy 19th birthday, Army Attic.
the Dylan Mulvaney.
Yikes. No Dylan!
Too soon? Is that too soon?
It's a little too soon. So Jake.
Yeah,
Good.
I love.
I'm not sure how close I am to those hours. I'd have to look. I'll let you know in a second.
I love that you actually have the on some of the shows they have it like on the screen. I like yours better because you have it on TV behind you. But is your back hurting when you do that for a long time?
You know, my back doesn't necessarily hurt.
My editing software for which? Audio or video? Audio I use Audacity. Video I use Premiere. But I've been using DaVinci more and more because it's free.
I'll tell you what, man, my neck is kind of stiff. I actually, after every stream, I call in my masseuse, and you know, she comes in and gives me the old 1-2.
By the way, you know you're going against Chrissy Mayer's Simcast, right?
That's right. We were supposed to check in with Simcast, but we've had so many people call into the show tonight. I mean, this show has been off the rails since fucking minute one.
Oh, here's the thing. There's one thing. There's a lie that Aaron tells every time, and that is,
Is that new Mario movie good, Daniel?
I'm a doxer. I'm not a doxer. I made a bad decision, and
I did go to $2 beer Wednesdays at Decoys.
it happened one time, and that's it.
Hello, brother of Tayson. Happy birthday. Birthday cake tongue. There you go. Actually, here, you know what? I got you. I got my birthday present right meow. All right, this goes out to Trayson. Am I saying that right? This goes out to let me just cycle it again. Tayson. Happy birthday to Tayson's brother. Here's your gift, bro. Nothing. We got you nothing, buddy.
This is your gift. This is your gift.
Happy
So Soft,
birthday.
I think Soft knows a little bit more about that as it entails to the doxing, if you want to get into that, Soft. Real quick, though, before we do, Spaghetti Tooth John RN PT says, Soft's disability is being on Win by 2 radio. Which, I mean, you know, I'm not going to dispute. I mean, that could be pretty accurate.
All right. The doxing, I thought that it was pretty clear. Everyone knew right away who it was, but Aaron said a lot of names for a couple other days, including yours.
Yeah.
And that's what I always thought was bullshit, because everyone knew right away that it wasn't you. And,
It wasn't me.
Right, and he was part of spreading that. Is that correct?
Yeah, he did, and he was him. And here's the thing: Bob Levy has forgiven me. Levy has forgiven me. Bob Levy, Reverend Bob Levy has forgiven me about that.
So you've doxed twice, Jake?
No. I got accused of swatting Levy.
Oh, swatting Levy and doxing Steel Toe. Gotcha. Okay. Now you're not gonna do that to me, Jake, right?
I don't. Here's the thing: I don't have any information about you. The only thing I have on you, here's the thing: I don't even know how to get your information. The only information I have on you, his name is John DeCapricorn.
Yes, John DeCapricorn. Some people do call me. Yes, DeCapricorn.
What I was very upset about is when Steel Toe was mad at Chad for Patrick said, "Hey, what's his face? You know who I'm talking about? The guy from Stonies."
Oh, yeah, fucking MacGyver.
Oh, Cheetos.
Yeah, he said he said, "Hey,
You're welcome,
in
Jason.
Florida," which was true. You know,
Yeah.
and then Aaron acted.
He was
like
cold
it
and
was some
Data.
kind-
Yeah.
Pat, here, can I speak, Saul?
Yeah, go ahead.
Patrick Melton has doxed people. Sorry, not sorry.
That's breaking news, right? I didn't know that.
Patrick has doxed people?
Chad, yeah, wow. He doxed. Chad doxed who Aaron's ex-wife is.
It's a lot of doxing talk.
Yeah, but in all fairness, you know, Aaron's ex-wife is a published author. You know, she's out there for the public to consume. It's to me, it's fair game. You know what I mean? Now, we said this on.
I'm sorry, Patrick.
We said this on Thursday show, Soft. It's like, you know, if you're doing like a little, you know, sports podcast or a podcast about fucking fossils or like some dumb fucking little niche podcast, and then somebody like doxes your fucking ex-wife, well, then I could see that being a dox. But if you're like Steel Toe does, you know, makes fun of people's fucking, you know, trans kids and whatever the case, makes fun of people in general, well, then, you know, if there's some information about, you know, your significant other or your sisters or whatever, people are going to pull that information up. It's not a dox, though.
Yeah.
That's not a dox.
Yeah.
Make it private. Don't make it public.
Exactly.
Because if you're a public figure, then I'll look at all your public info.
Yeah. By the way, I love that a lot of, you know.
He just admit that he doxes people?
Oh, I love that, you know, couple weeks ago, people wanted me to
What is
come
Kevin?
on here.
What is Kevin doing here?
People were saying that Win by Two wanted to have you on the show, but my sleep schedule is sometimes fucked up.
What are you, a night owl, Jake, or are you more of a morning guy?
I get to sleep when I can.
No, fair enough.
Because sometimes my stomach bubbles up. I have a thing called acid reflux.
Oh shit.
But
Oh, not acid reflux.
you know, and I'm gonna say this: I love Patrick Melton. I love him. He's a good guy. He's gonna be sending me some merch.
Whoa.
Oh.
So nobody likes onions merch going right to Jake Hudson, man. That's exciting.
Well, Jake, we got to be sure about that because he promised me a hat. I still do not have it.
Wow. So okay, two promises. Wow.
All right. I'm good on this. We proved our point. And we got the greatest sound clip maybe ever. Oh God, that's so funny.
Do you have a disability?
I wish his camera or his mic didn't clip out but it's still pretty good. Time for some chamomile, guys. Oh, so much better. Being hammered out of his mind, Corey, that's awesome. Wait, let me check now. Ladies' night does not include us. Whoa. So good. Gotta love that chamomile, guys. We've really had just all over emotions tonight. Let's watch. Let's do the win by two thing. We'll finish that up. I kind of feel like you guys should hear me come in because again, I don't feel like I said anything. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna relax and do chamomile. Maybe we'll dip out and go play. I love your streams, Corey. Made my night. Good. I'm glad. Come on back. Hit that subscribe. Everybody, hit that subscribe and that like button. I haven't razzed on you for that, but get us up in the algorithms or whatever the fuck the voodoo is. Seems like Red Bar isn't long for this world, and I'm sure how I feel about that because he's a trash human. I don't know. I mean, he might be longer for this world. He just might not be long for broadcasting anymore or something. I don't know. Is there anything, like, do we know anything about him? He still hasn't gone live, right? The last live show was the Steel Toe show? Hell yeah, dude. Get that birthday shout out, baby. No, I think Red Bar has MS, right? You might be right about the end of his broadcasting. It takes a lot to keep a show alive. Yeah, of course it does, man. I don't know. Has he? I don't think he's done anything though since the Steel Toe episode. We'll see though. I mean, I hope he's around for a while. I like Red Bar. Sucks. Day Trois Ga. Full version. All 4+ hours are on Overdose. Oh yeah, go over to Nobody Likes Onions. Go sign up. I don't have a membership for you guys to sign up, so do me a favor. Go over to Nobody Likes Onions and sign up for the Overdose. Damn, I miss. Wait, can anybody tell me what that goddamn laundry song is? That's the real thing I need, is I need that laundry song. There's a fucking song that Pat plays every now and again about doing the laundry, and it gets stuck in my head for fucking ever. Oh man, it's so good. I don't know if it's real or not, but I had heard he had MS. Is not confirmed. The only thing I have on you, brilliant. What? Bacon pancakes? Dos Savanya, Corey. Are you leaving? Goodbye, buddy. Night Owl, Corey. Yeah, I'm a night owl. I don't know the laundry song. I don't either. 5 chakra. Engage. Something, something, and that's how we do the laundry. God damn it. Let's go back and sift through it. Yeah, we're getting the other chakras unlocked. Right now, we're unlocking the chamomile chakra. Big old hookah full of chamomile. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Get a bunch of bacon, then you put it in a pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Do. Turkey bacon. Okay, we might have to mod you out of here. Get out of here with your turkey bacon. Oh, the new Jake drop is classic.
Do you have a disability?
I'm feeling delicious.
Do you have a disability?
Let's talk turkey.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the donkey lips drop.
Got funny shirts where I'm poking my nipples. Pretty funny.
Do you have a disability?
Let's talk turkey. I'm feeling delicious. I'm feeling delicious.
Did you catch a game last night?
Hand, please.
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
Do you have a disability?
No, you said you wanted to butt fuck me. That's fine, Jake. I'm okay with that.
I feel guilty about it.
Hello?
Yes, let's talk turkey.
Let's talk turkey.
That is Governor Ventura. Does it go, Mama does the laundry on Monday. You can help her out if you can. I don't know. I don't know the words. I just, the stupid, it's like melodic. I think he said it was from somewhere else. MLC or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. He played it like twice.
Hello. Will you lend a hand?
It's not that one. Is not. Nice try, Chandler. Hello?
Do you have a disability?
Do you have a disability? Is it a chamomile disability? No, it was like poppy. It was like a fucking like pop song or like a, I don't know, infomercial song. It was like a commercial. What are those fucking called? Not pop songs. It's a name for them. Whatever. More chamomile. Maybe. Some good chamomile. Corey will know he made it once Jules David shows up in chat. I've had the name Jules David in chat here. Jules David is awesome. Is that actually? That's not actually Jules David though, is it? That's cool though. Do you have a disc ability?
Do you have a disability? Do you have a disability?
I'm feeling delicious.
Do you have a disability?
Hard no.
Do you have a disability?
Benvenuti. Let's talk turkey.
Do you have a disability?
I'll suck a dick to be a supervillain.
Do you have a disability?
I'm feeling delicious.
You just hit hash? Lucky? Love hash.
Dirty our clothes, dirty our clothes. This is the way we wash our clothes.
No, it's not this one. Ginger Giant's final stride, my third piece of advice to maintain my perfect record. Have Chad on as a planned interview. That's a good idea. What were the other two? Wait, were you the guy saying that you were taking credit for everything and being my manager? Am I just following your puppet strings? I don't like this. We are happy. Laundry Friends is my last guess. I think it's from one of the radio shows though. I think it might be from like O&A, like an older like parody song or something. I don't know. No, it's not that. I don't know. I just thought there were NLO people in here that might know. It's not that, Chandler. We tried. I found this ridiculous awesome video on YouTube while searching random NLO videos. Some Russian group called NLO. The song is Starship. That's awesome. Kevin's leaving for real? All right. Good night, Kevin. Mike Con babies. Corey can be the page boy. Nice. Corey, do you drink? If so, what's your drink of choice? I do drink. My drink of choice is either beer or scotch. Like a good old scotch. But yeah, I don't know. A strong beer, IPAs. I'm boring. I'm very northern. That's what I miss the most about Minnesota, honestly. Like, I miss my home every now and again, you know? It's like, I'm down here and it's the right choice, but it's like, sucks because, like, I don't get, like, any of my favorite stuff. Like, all the Italian food here fucking sucks. There's no EPA, right? There's back home, we got a little thing called Summit EPA, and that's been my fucking beer since forever. I got, when I was a kid, we used to drink beer out of the, like, we would go like around family gatherings and just kind of grab beer and try to like take them. You ever do a Boilermaker? Maybe on like my power hour. Is that the one where you like put it in and it curdles in your mouth? Or is that a cement mixer? One's a cement mixer. I think it's a cement mixer. Never mind. Maybe I haven't had a Boilermaker. Is that JMO though? Oh man, so much chamomile. Now we're relaxed. Have you crossed paths with Ty Rivera? I have not. I think I've seen him, but he's not been at the open mics that much, I guess. Like, I mean, I've seen him like outside of like bigger things like Hiltonian and stuff, but I've not talked to him or anything. I'm over with the peasants, man. I'm a fucking nobody. Ty's an Austin head now. Nice. That's when you drop a shot of whiskey in your beer. Yeah, we used to do Irish car bombs, right? I think that's what we used to do. Found the old Bob Kelly, I broke my knee, man, song. What is that? That's it, Chandler. We're looking.
I accepted it was gone. You don't have to always take everything to the point that they took it to, the embarrassing point.
Hold on.
These guys.
I accepted it was gone.
You don't have to always take everything to the point that they took it to, the embarrassing point, the point of regret.
Two-hand touch. Two-hand touch. Ready? Okay, cut.
Yeah. Saw fear in his eyes. I knew he was going to catch that.
Right there, guys. There you go.
Yep.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5. Oh, shit. You all right? Yeah.
He fucked up his knee playing softball with the ONA crew. Drew Boogie made a song out of it? Okay. Find the song.
I heard my knee break, dude. You may have just popped it. You're gonna be okay. I broke my knee, man. I can't bend my knee.
Okay, hold on, hang on. Hang on.
I broke my knee. I broke my knee, man.
Hang on. Relax, relax. Hang on. Hang on.
God, I broke my knee, dude.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
I broke it.
Did ya?
Stretch it.
I broke it, dude. I felt it.
I broke it, dude.
Hey guys,
I accepted it was gone.
you don't have.
I snapped my knee, man. Oh, no. I broke my knee, man.
Oh, man.
Get 911, dude.
I broke my knee, man.
Lay back, lay
I
back.
broke my fucking knee,
Lay
man.
back, lay back, lay back.
I broke my knee, man.
Hold on. Can I look at it? No, a chair. It has to be higher than that.
Want a chair?
No, we need to elevate your knee above the heart.
Hold my hand, man. I gotta squeeze something.
Oh my hand. I broke my knee, dude.
When we started playing football, we're playing a competitive sport where even though it's like, oh, it's just two-hand touch, once you get a bunch of guys together, you know, doing anything like that, it's gonna escalate into something else.
Yeah, right in there, on both sides.
I did not think that anybody would get hurt like that.
Fuck.
Yeah, I like boxing.
He is one of the toughest people I've ever met.
He'd have to be, right? And that's why you should never leave your house.
Is it a cross section of his leg?
Yeah, off his knee, yes.
Your knee's in bad shape.
It is?
Bud, you're in bad shape.
Damn.
You got, we had a big fluid, we had a lot of fluid in the joint, you know that, right?
Yeah.
You got a grade 3 MCL sprain, which means that you've stretched out your MCL pretty well. You tore your ACL too.
That just stinks. It's not the news I wanted.
At some point, you're going to need to see an orthopedic surgeon.
Yeah, we'll find the song afterwards. I just want to see the fucking damage of it. Is that where that one ends? Because, yeah, the real funny... Like, the thing I remember about that is Bill Burr laughing at him, though. Like... That clip. Let's find it, though. The, hold on. We got this. Let's go here. We'll find it. Hold on. Who's the D Boogie? Is that the guy's name? All right, here, we'll find it. We're gonna find this fucking thing. Drew Boogie? Does that sound right? I found it. No. That's trash. It's not even the right thing. God damn these people. Damn the internet. Forever. Kill it. Drew Boogie. Okay, I got you. Wants me to sign into fucking some weird ass Amazon account. Fine. Jesus Christ. This is just captivating content. I know. I'm sorry, guys. Man, they have that thing locked behind a paywall. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ring, my guess is Trump. Yeah, that shit with him kicking Kumi out, that's weird, right? Those guys used to be friends. Everybody's so scared because he says the N-word now or whatever. That's just how it's got to be, I guess. Yeah, sorry, we tried. We tried. Got the link if we can get to it. Yeah, no. Give me the link. For sure. Send it on Discord. That one there fine. This one fucked up. Whoa. I'm the guy behind the veiled curtain, making everybody in this universe excel in both good and bad ways. My true powers have not been unleashed. So you're what, Granny's second account? I'm just fucking with you. I like the mystery of David Chandler. Is there a mystery? Maybe Elon Musk. Tank Garcia into a fight at all. Yeah, that should be a good fight. The one I want to see is I want Francis Ngannou versus Deontay Wilder. I need that. I need to see that. I need that. 2024 Rise of the Mega King and Ultra Mega. Now that just sounds cool. Sounds like an anime, right? Wow, keep your eye on this one. Get him. You would have to say Wilder, right? Wilder? Bomb Squad, like that. Did you catch the Izzy fight last night? I did catch the Izzy fight last night. That was fucking sweet. I didn't like at the press conference how he inferred he's not going to fight him again, though, because god damn it, those two fighting again, that's the biggest fight in MMA history. But I suppose if they fight again and Pereira's got the belt and he's got a belt, who the fuck knows? I would have to say Wilder, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. Wilder's footwork is always trash, and Ngannou did train as a boxer. Like, he was always going to be a boxer before... He wanted to be a heavyweight champion boxer before he even entered the UFC. Sea bitch. Fluid. Yeah, I need that link. Somebody sending me that link? God damn it. I'm stuck on this Kelly thing. I need to find the song. Corey, did you see that David Chandler and RMG are here? See, the MLC crowd is into you. Oh, nice. I don't know. Well, Chandler's been hanging out. Chandler came from like Steel Toe. I've known me and Chandler go way back. I wouldn't say way back, but Chandler went back to MLC because of me. I think that's fair to say, right? Chandler doesn't like Chad. RMG, I think, is from MLC, though, for sure. I think. I don't fucking know. Look, man. We're just hanging out on the internet. Corey, could you reenact the laundry song to the best of your ability? It's like, and that's how we do the laundry or something like that. It was like a... It's like a jingle. Oh, man. I'll have to go back. It was on a few weeks ago. Square's being a bitch working on it. Well, if you want to just send it as an email, CoreyAdamComedy@gmail.com, if that's easier. Chad seems to really kiss up to RMG a lot. Is that right? Isn't that right? Here's that right. Yeah, look at us all here. Nude, fucking chilling. Oh, all right. Well, it's a lot to process right now. Is that you're nude? KCUK. Suck Rapids, taint plowed. The Spouse Station.
The weather in the greater Suck Rapids area.
Baby, if you've ever wanted some better loving than me, I'm in the living room listening to Get BBC. The KCUK is me. Got tired of packing and pounding by you. Ass to mouth and all that pig and play. Maybe you and me and him were meant to be. Just maybe think of me once in the pile. The KCUK is me.
All right. We got it sent. Let's get it going. Bloopity bloop bloop. Oh, shish.
Down, you way down.
Okay, hold on. We gotta do it a different way here, quick.
down, you're way down. He's down. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. Water? I gotta squeeze some. Where?
On the side.
I broke my knee, man. It bent backwards.
Did you hyperextend?
I broke my knee, man. Oh my God. It bent backwards.
This is a fucking banger,
fucking
dude.
knee, dude. I heard it break, dude. Fuck. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. Water? I gotta squeeze some.
Anybody have some like Advil?
This is amazing. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I broke my knee, dude.
It's fucked up. Mother.
Your mother.
What the fuck? Oh my God. Dude, I don't know. Oh my God, man. I gotta squeeze some.
Oh, it's amazing.
I broke my leg, man. I broke my leg. I broke it. I
broke it.
Dude, I felt it crack. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
This shit rules.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
Fucking leaking. Oh my hand, man.
I gotta squeeze some. I broke my leg, man.
Oh my God.
I'm in so much pain, dude. I'm in so much pain.
Oh God, that's great. I broke my knee, dude. Oh God. We're doing that one again. Oh my God.
Down, you're way down.
Fuck. Oh my God.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
You know what, dude? This is hilarious if you're on edibles. To get on edibles, Rob. This is so good.
I broke my knee, man. It bent backwards.
Hyperextend.
You hyperextend? Ah!
I broke my knee, man. Oh my God. It bent backwards. I broke my fucking knee, dude. I heard it break, dude.
Do the synth drops.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. Water? I gotta squeeze some.
Anybody have some like Advil?
Motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. Oh my God, I don't believe it. It's fucked up. You mother. What the fuck? Oh my God, man. I gotta squeeze some. Dude, I don't move.
This is great.
I gotta squeeze some. I broke that fucking thing. I broke it. I broke my leg, man. I broke I broke my leg. I broke it. No, I broke it, dude. I felt it crack. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
I only found O&A once they're done with it. Yeah, O&A in their prime was awesome, especially when Patrice O'Neal was still alive.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
I am. Ross, I'm live from the ocean right now. This is in my price range.
I gotta squeeze something. I'm in so much pain, dude. I'm in so much pain.
Po Man's version. Oh my god, that's so good. That thing just slaps. That's so good. I got pulled over by a cop that had a pot leaf tattoo and knuckles. What the fuck? That's awesome. Drew did a lot of songs for them. Yeah, I knew, like, there's a lot of fucking ones. I'm trying to think that, like, I never heard that one, though. That's really good. It's just so much. I only donate to people with Manhattan high rises and apartments. That's pretty exclusive club there. There we go. As we fade in, fade out, and relax. That's right. I broke my knee, dude. Has to be one of the funniest sentences ever uttered. It's up there. Was that Steve? No, that was Rob Kelly. Yeah, dude, the man to dude. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. That's really, that thing bangs, man. Hold my hand, man. Sounded like a black guy. Wasn't.
Accepted it was gone.
So you know what? Here, we'll watch it again for people that didn't see the, because we just watched that song. So
I accepted it was gone.
You don't have to always take everything to the point that they took it to, the embarrassing point, the point of regret.
Oh God. So there you go. Tourgasm. Bunch of comics.
Two-hand touch. Two-hand touch. Ready? Okay, touch.
Saw fear in his eyes. I knew we were going to catch that.
Right there, guys. There you go.
Yep.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5. Oh, shit. Yeah, Jay! Who's covering Jay Davis? Get in there. Oh,
Save it for the game.
look, you count the 1, 1,000, 2, 1, 3. You try doing that.
Stop.
And say, cut! Look out, look out!
Here we go.
Get up there, Frosty! Oh, intercept! Go!
Up.
All right. We got down
Boom, boom.
Is he peeing right now?
Taking a piss.
Oh, don't throw the ball that way. I'm not going to pull a hamstring. these competitive jackasses. Plus, I'm probably number one.
We gotta finish this, man.
I can do it, trust me.
Hughes, stop center. You go behind him, but go straight on.
Oh shit! Play calling.
Got it? Okay. Can you keep it?
Watch the out of bounds.
Ready! I got five. Get out of my way. I'll run.
Ready?
Cut! 1, 2. Now!
I snapped my knee, man.
Oh no.
I broke my knee, man.
Oh man.
Get it. 911, dude.
I broke my knee, man.
Lay back, lay
I
back.
broke my fucking knee,
Lay
man.
back, lay back, lay back.
I broke my knee, man.
Hold on. Can I look at it?
Oh, that's brutal.
Want a chair?
No, we need to elevate your knee above the heart. Hold my hand, man. I gotta squeeze something.
Oh, I am, man. I gotta squeeze something. No emotion. I hate this place.
A competitive sport where, even though it's like, oh, it's just two-hand touch, once you get a bunch of guys together, you know, doing anything like that, it's gonna escalate into something else.
Yeah, right in there, on both sides.
Right in there, man. Right in both sides.
Like that.
Ah, fuck.
See, we needed the video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll go back. There's also Bill Barr talking shit about it. He already owes $10K for an ambulance ride.
He is one of the toughest people I've ever met.
Oh, I feel like such an asshole laughing at it.
Cross section of his leg?
Yeah, off his knee, yes.
Your knee's in bad shape.
It is?
Bud, you're in bad shape.
Damn.
You got,
Damn.
You got a big fluid. You got a lot of fluid in the joint. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You got a grade 3 MCL sprain, which means that you've stretched out your MCL pretty well. You tore your ACL too.
That just stinks. It's not the news I wanted.
At some point, you're going to need to see an orthopedic surgeon.
So we gotta go see a surgeon eventually. And then where's the? Because I remember like Bill Burr laughing at him clip. Or is Norton?
I heard it break, dude. Oh no. I heard my knee.
All right, just relax. Anthony, you want to respond to that? You want to talk to that, the noise?
Oh. What? Hello? Did someone say something?
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me?
Who's talking to me?
Wow.
When he asked also, he asked another man to hold his hand.
Hold my hand.
Hold my hand, man.
Hold my hand, man.
Hold my hand, man.
Broke my knee.
Here it is.
I broke my leg, man. Where does it hurt?
All right, you know what we're doing now? Now we're listening to that goddamn song again. I don't even care. Oh god, that shit's so fucking funny.
Down, you're way down.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
God, this thing slaps.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. Hold my hand, man. I gotta squeeze something.
On the side.
I broke my knee, man. It bent backwards.
Did you hyperextend?
I broke my knee, man. Oh my god. It bent backwards. I broke my fucking knee, dude. Fuck. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
It's super funny. I guess you guys just needed the video. It's fucking great.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude.
Yeah, dead giveaway is great too.
I gotta squeeze something.
Anybody have some like Advil?
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god, I don't believe it.
It's fucked up. You mother. What the fuck? Oh my hand, man. I gotta squeeze something. Dude, I go more. Oh my hand, man. I gotta squeeze something.
Island.
Fucking thing. I broke it. I broke my leg, man.
I actually have that on my thing. That's my Street Fighter one.
I broke my leg.
Island.
I broke it. I broke it, dude. I felt it crack. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man.
I broke my knee, dude.
I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, man. I broke my knee, dude. Oh my hand, man. I gotta squeeze something. I broke my leg, man.
There is no video.
I gotta squeeze something. I'm in so much pain, dude. I'm in so much pain.
There's no video to this. It's just that. Is there a video to it? Am I missing a video? Wait.
Down, you way down.
Yeah, no, there's no video. It's just audio, the clip thing. There's only video of the other one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I gotta squeeze something. Oh, so good. So good. See Bobby Kelly falling and grabbing his knee. What? Oh, you're saying I should show the video? Oh, I'm an idiot. All right. You know what? No, we're done with that. I'm gonna if I do another loop of that, I'm never leaving. Good as time as any, actually. You know what? It's already 3. I don't know. Maybe this late night hang is where it's at. I don't fucking know, guys. Who knows what the future holds? One last call. Patrick Melton, call in if you want. I know you're not going to, but it's fine. Don't worry, I've seen it. Good. His cock went back into the left. Oh, Mimi Beardsley song? All right, here. Let's see if we can find that. I think I've...
Oh, Mimi Beardsley, could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley, are you fucking any Negroes? Do you have any friends who'll eat my ass? Have some bootleg alcohol. You're a virgin, aren't you? Smell the poppers. Her name is horrible. It's a real cock softener. Why don't you take care of my baby brother? Oh, look, his cock went back into the left. Back into the left. His cock went back into the left. Back into the left. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Would you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley?
That's amazing.
Have you done this before, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, my dick smells like Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley.
His dick went back into the left. That's pretty great. All right, what should we only got a few more minutes left. Kind of ramping down, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll do nights. I don't fucking know, man. We'll figure it out. Look, we'll figure it out. Just make sure you ding that notification bell, the subscribe, hit thumbs up. That helps. All of this helps as we're building. I don't know where we'll figure out our time frame or where we end up, but we're shuffling around. We're having fun. We're doing what we need to do. I guess reactionary ones. Wait, I've seen that name in chats. What name have you seen in chats? Seems like you get way more people on a late night hang. Yeah, I mean, and I'm usually up around here now, so. No night, glad we had fun, Corey. I might owe you an apology. I'll keep you posted. Oh, thanks. Thanks for keeping me posted on an apology, maybe. But real Ross Talk got here. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do the late night thing. I'm not opposed to it. I'm up anyways. Usually I'd be gaming, but like, I'd fucking rather hang out with you guys. I'm down. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, God. That's going to be in my head. Shout out to everybody. Oh, yeah, I got to remember to re-enable my PayPal. I'll do that right now. No, I'll do it when I log off. All right, well, yeah, you guys have been on. Okay, if we're doing like late night stuff, what time is everybody around late night? Because like I'm doing shows too. A lot of the times it won't be till 12 or 1 that I get back anyways. Wait. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. Donkey Lips does videos from his toilet? Okay.
Much time for thoughts from the toilet.
Okay.
Happy Easter, everybody. Many years ago, this holiday was about Jesus' resurrection.
What the fuck?
And at least people had some thoughts on the history of religion. Nowadays, whenever religion is talked about, it's mostly negative or it's fanatical. But at least organized religion gave people something to look forward to, something to believe in, something to become a better human being that had consequences, or there was a belief that there was an afterlife, that you need to atone. And that's all good. And religion, organized, helps a lot of people.
I just never thought my Easter would be me here with you guys watching Donkey Lips in the toilet stream underneath a Little Rascals banner. Unreal.
So I started thinking, when did they take...
I like the late nights because I sleep like crap, and this is kind of nice. Well, nice. Good.
Easter? Yes, that's right. They hijacked it and made it with a bunny for the kids. When they give kids the little eggs or the candy or they do the Easter egg hunts, do they teach them about religion or Jesus' resurrection? No. They teach them about dark chocolate. Him or her. Or they, them nowadays.
Nowadays.
They teach them about Cadbury. They teach them about give, 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 eat, eat, eat. Buy, buy, buy. No, I'm not talking about in sync. Talking about buying, and buying. I look really weird with this beard that's gray, losing my hair. I got real thin hair, but I'm losing my hair in this area. But it's okay. I'm getting old. Going back to the future.
Going back to the future.
But Easter was hijacked, became a candy holiday for the manufacturers and
it's just the Easter
the
bunny,
card
dude.
greeters, and just like Valentine's Day. And let's be honest, every day somewhere on a calendar, it's National Hot Dog Day. It's National Taco Day. It's National Buy Something Day. National Sibling Day. National Doorknob Day.
National Doorknob Day?
Every day has been hijacked to sell something or to brainwash people into capitalism, more capitalism or whatever. And it just got me thinking about Easter, how it became a bunny, and how every day is a national something day. Oh, it's national, hot dog day. Go buy a hot dog. Trust me, every day is a national something day.
Go buy a hot dog.
So even though today's Easter, I'm going to declare it National Michael Bauer Day.
That did not just fucking happen.
Do you have a disability?
Do you have a disability?
Do you have a disability?
I'm feeling delicious.
This motherfucker just made Easter Bauer Day. That is some crazy ass shit.
Every day on Easter, because you guys will remember that. That's why I'm doing it on Easter.
Oh, yeah? Because we should be remembering you?
Do you have a disability?
It'll be National Michael Bauer Day.
Do you have a disability?
Every Easter from this video forward, you're going to think about me on Easter.
Think about you on Easter. The Lord Risen. Also, is Donkey Lips broadcasting on YouTube from his toilet? These are the things I need to know, oh Lord. Thank you. Amen.
It's National Michael Bauer Day. What is that? I guess that's hair. So happy National Michael Bauer Day. No matter what you're doing in life, every day on Easter, you got to look up Michael Ray Bauer on Google, on Facebook, on social media. You got to buy a t-shirt. You got to support. You got to do something.
Support.
Why? Because it's National Michael Bauer Day.
Hey, you guys have to give him money because Easter's about him.
Do you have a disability?
It's a day of support. For your boy that's trying to make a life while being alone, trying to make a future while losing almost everything, and still fighting to this day to be a good human being.
By renaming Easter after myself.
Through all the turmoil and the struggles, I'm doing my best. And you guys are on the adventure with me. So thank you for tuning in, chiming in, supporting me, watching videos with empathy, love, respect.
Fuck Easter. It's Bauer Day.
Do you have a disability?
I appreciate you. Today is my National Michael Ray Bauer Day, or not Michael Bauer Day, and I appreciate you. Happy Easter, and happy National Michael Ray Bauer Day.
There you go. Can't leave you without reminding you that Easter is no longer about the Lord. It's about that guy. Donkey Lips. Happy Donkey Lips Day, everybody. If you missed the beginning of the stream, we will be I'll be doing a thumbnail, cutting it down, and posting it as a premiere So it will be up there for people to watch in probably about 20 minutes. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for coming over. Thanks to the people that hate me, to the people that love me, to the people that are indifferent to me, and just the people out there being motherfucking people. You guys have been awesome. I've been Corey Adam. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll start doing overnight, late night streams or something. I mean, if there's going to be a little group of people, I mean, I don't know, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m., I could knock that out most days. That's no big deal. That's like prime afternoon for me. I'm awake now. Well, I'll tell you what. Go over and follow twitch.tv/TwitchTalkCast and twitch.tv/CoreyAdamComedy. And maybe you'll get lucky and I'll play some UFC in a bit. I suppose I could just put it on here. I mean, do you guys even like gaming? I don't know if people watch gaming on YouTube. I do all my gaming on the Twitch. Yeah, nobody's really doing overnights right now. I mean, it's wide open. You're not competing with anybody. Everybody goes to bed. And on YouTube, they can just find your VODs whenever. I mean, maybe that might be the way to go. We might make a go of this YouTube thing ever. Have a good sleep. You the man, Corey. Peace out. Thanks, Corey. Yep. Later. You guys are awesome. Have a good one. Thank you. Goodbye. What did Real Ross Dog say? Let's keep it real because I'm keeping it real. Okay. Holy shit, that's a great idea. A wide open gulf between now and Opie's sunrise. Ooh. There you go. We'll figure it out.